Welcome. We took a little bit of a break from playing through Dragon Age Origin. Just because, to be entirely honest, I did not want to get burnt out playing the game. I put like 22, 23 hours, maybe even 25 hours. I don't remember exactly how much time, but somewhere in the ballpark of like 20 to 25 hours in the game over the course of like about a week. And with the combat being, as frustrating as it is, even on easy mode, I know it's probably most definitely a skill issue, but with all of that, I didn't want to force my way through the game and get really annoyed at it and then potentially end up not liking it because I've done that in the past. In the past, I've kind of just brute forced my way through games even if I wasn't particularly enjoying them at the time. And that has definitely negatively impacted my overall view on the games after the fact. So I wanted to kind of make sure that that wouldn't happen here, which is why I took a break. We played some other games that were in, our backlog. I went through basically just playing games that you guys had requested. And now we are ready to get back to it. In case any of you didn't see, there was actually a massive leak. I believe it was the PlayStation version of the new Dragon Age Veilguard, was accidentally leaked online for coming out on the 20th. Or maybe it was the 30th. I think it was actually the 30th of October. Let's see. Dragon Age Veilguard release date. Leak. Yes, the 30th. I need to update the title. The 30th of October is when it was leaked that it's going to be coming out, which is kind of weird. Like, isn't that like right around Halloween time? I don't remember exactly what day Halloween is, but I'm pretty sure Halloween is like right around there. So kind of a weird like Halloween game, not exactly what you would expect for Dragon Age to be coming out in like right around Halloween time, but regardless, I'm actually pretty happy about that. Maybe if you're like really looking forward to the game, you're a little bit sad by that, but there's a lot of stuff coming out in September. So, I'm kind of happy to have some time to play the games in September before we get, the new Dragon Age, because I still have to finish Origins, play through 2, and play through Inquisition. So I've definitely got a lot on my plate for Dragon Age. So it's good that I at least have like a couple months to get through it, because obviously the new releases are going to take priority for me before, finishing up the Dragon Age games, before finishing up older stuff. So in just about a week here, we have Black Myth Wukong coming out. That's coming out on the 20th of August. That's a big one. That's probably the biggest. That is the biggest game of this month, I would say. I feel like there's something else in August, but I'm not remember exactly what it is. And then we get into September and we just have like a lot of games. We have the casting of Frank Stone, which is the new like decision-based horror game from the guys that did Until Dawn and The Quarry and the Dark Pictures anthology. That they did those games. But the interesting thing about this one is it's actually in the Dead by Daylight universe. It's kind of Dead by Daylight's first foray into anything other than Dead by Daylight. So I'm actually really interested in that because I do think the lore around Dead by Daylight is really, really good and fascinating. And I wish that they would do a more single player narrative focused thing to kind of explore that. So I think that's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for that. Of course, I'm always excited for anything horror. It's my favorite genre by far. So we have that coming out September 3rd. I think like September 9th, we have like 2 games dropping, 2 big games. One of them is Space Marines 2, which I still need to play Space Marines 1 before that comes out. But I think that's a pretty short game. And something else is coming out on the exact same day. And then Stalker 2 was initially coming out in September, but luckily that got delayed as well to November. So we're actually like not struggling for time as much as I was worried about. But we were trying to get all this Juggernaut armor, and in order to do so, we need to beat the shit out of all of these like lich dudes, and they are very difficult. They're actually very, very hard. So that's what we left off on, is like trying to beat these fucking lich guys.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud. So let's see if we can't maybe take out the peons first. Yes. This guy's getting cooked. This girl is getting cooked. Yeah. She's also getting cooked. This guy is just... he's intimidating as fuck.
Ready.
The long distance archer is a little annoying. A rough miss. Is that actually going on me?
Directly.
I need this guy to murder this dude. Little overpower situation. Perfect. Okay.
On it.
Oh my god, she's getting just fucking... No! God damn, bro. This fight is so hard. I don't know how much damage the archer back there is doing. I feel like a lot.
Quickly, we must fight.
Maker's breath.
Her walk back. Have her use a normal small heal. Shatter shot. Him do threaten. Stop it, Momo. Ow. Have him drink a small potion. Dude, the funny thing is this Juggernaut armor is like actually not even that good.
She'll do it.
We're getting
Away
through
with
it.
you!
Oof. Ouchie. We out here. We're surviving. Not easily, but we're barely fucking surviving.
It's
Right.
done.
Here!
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bro, this is how it always is, I swear. If you play a game, like, this is how it always is in Souls games, too. If you play a game and then you're stuck on a part, like, if you just take a break and you come back to it, right, later, like, I don't know what it is, but you just do better. It's like that break just resets you. It's that like factory reset.
As you say.
Oh man. That fight is tough, dude. Oh, and I did it with a crushed arm. Oh yeah, that's not ideal. What's this? Willpower? Who cares? Cunning? Who
Right.
cares? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he hurted. Yeah, he hurted. I think this armor that we just got is better at least. Hey, Kenzie. Need 38 strength for it. Galen's shield is worse. Oh, he can't even use the heavy plate. Needs 36. Okay. I wish there was a way to make it so your guys' ears didn't explode in combat. Like, there's not really a way to do it, I don't think. Like, I have the sound effects really low. Well, yeah, it's just so loud in combat. I'm not really too sure. There's not really anything I can do about it, unfortunately. Oh my god, imagine if it fucking crashed. I had to redo that. Oh boy. Alright, is that all of the Juggernaut armor? We've got boots, helmet, and armor. Means we still need the gloves.
Very well.
We would still need gloves. There's bandits over at the Hermit. Well, what are they doing over here? Oh my god, there's a lot of bandits over here. What the
We must not exhaust our supplies.
What the
shall do it.
fuck? Oh my god. Why are there so many fucking bandits? Do I have a shield on right now? Why do I have a shield on? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not using my big sword. What the fuck? Well, that's not right. Oh, no.
I tried to be merciful.
I didn't know she had to run up.
Okay. Done with you now.
Yeah, these guys are getting fucking cooked. You guys are nothing compared to the last dudes.
Oh, lovely. Ah! Cross me and you shall pay.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Whoa. I thought for sure I was using a shield. I guess not. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Okay. What is this? Incense makes a user more aware of surrounding action, but less able to resist hostile influence. Bonus to defense, but a penalty to mental resist.
It shall be done.
There's nothing worthy of your time.
As you say.
Okay. So there should be one more ancient tombstone somewhere. Oh, ancient tombstone. Maybe that's it. But yeah, I am happy that we took a little bit of a break. Not only because I could play some games that people requested all the way back in 2018 and 2019. We finally played through Mafia 2. We finally played through Max Payne 3. These games were requested forever ago. So that was nice. Oops. I did not mean to do that.
Careful! I think they've seen us!
I think he does ice. I feel like maybe we should...
Let's finish this.
Wonder if it's better to go for the peons.
I shall do
No mercy. Too easy.
be done.
Tell me this doesn't kill me.
Sit back. Yourself.
Missed!
I shall do it.
Go!
Oh my god, that's so much damage he's taking.
More the fool's day.
98 heal, it goes hard though.
Oh no!
Even if he's immune to it, if we can stop him from attacking, it's big. Nice. Groaning.
Very well.
A bit more dying, please.
So be it. I cannot be defeated.
Okay, there we go. There's the plate gloves. What do we get rid of? Probably this shit. I don't even know what that's for, the crystal. Yeah, no, that's a good, we don't want to get rid of that. Alrighty. That was really the last thing I wanted to do in this area. Now we have to figure out how the hell to get out of here. I think that should do. I figured, you know, with My Hero ending, I went ahead and I looked for my Hero beanie. I haven't worn this thing in a fucking minute. I had to track it down. I had to go into the COVID zone. Into the quarantine. And my dad was just chilling. I was like, oh. You took the day off? He's like, yeah, no shit. I took the day off. I was like, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. That's weird because, yeah, I literally have, like, not talked to him at all since he got sick. I have just been avoiding him. He's like, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get sick. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna be fine. But I did tell him, I was like, man, it would be very appropriate if that's how I got sick, because, you know, it's almost been 2 years now since I was last sick, and the last time I got sick was when he got COVID, and I was taking care of him, and then I got COVID as well. That's the last time I got sick. So it would be very fitting if this time that I get sick.
The essence of the wolf's heart appears to have banished all trace of the cursed blood from the hunters. Let me say it officially. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens.
Oh, yeah.
You are very fortunate, Lethalan. You were very close to death.
Yet, I remember so little. How long was I ill?
No more than a week. You have the Grey Warden to thank for your recovery.
So
Is there
it
an
seems.
invisible person talking to her?
I hope to
Him?
fight against these darkspawn if I recover quickly enough. Perhaps that will be thanks enough.
Haven't I been sick a couple times before that? No, I haven't been sick since that. It's
You
the
have
last time I was sick.
Is there any chance you have news of Delilah? You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
I mean, unless you count, like, drinking too much. Being sick from that. Which I don't really count. In that case, yeah, that's probably happened, like, twice now. In the last, like, 2 years. But I don't count that. I count getting sick as, like, actually getting, like, a viral infection. You know, we're talking stuffy nose, sore throat, that type of stuff, that type of jazz. After an airport trip, well, that was way back when I took my Oregon trip. That was the first time I got COVID. Last time I was at the airport was my Hawaii trip, and I didn't get sick at all from that. How do people wear beanies for like a very long time? I don't understand. Shit pushes on your ears, man.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. She was a werewolf, just as you suspected. Do we lie or do we tell the truth? I'm a truther. I'm telling the truth.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died. Not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements.
Unless you work for
must
my
warn my wife,
HR
Mrs. Crawford.
department, Kenzie.
Dareth Shira. Fare you well.
If you work for my HR department, I've been sick several times. Morgan disapproves, -3. Why are you such a fucking bitch, Morgan? You're such a bitch. What's wrong with you? You just hates doing any good for anyone.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Unlikely.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Did I read the backstory of the forbidden profile picture? No, I don't know what you mean. Massive armor. They give a lot of resist. It's kind of nice. +1 strength, +1 magic. 50% nature resist. Damn, son. Wait, that's good. A fancy scroll. We have so much garbage. Screenshot of the comment Josh sent in that old profile picture. We kind of got rid of basically any trace of it because of the circumstances, if that's the right word. Oh, well, once it's online forever. It's online forever. There's no escaping it. That's just how it is. Painted sky ball. There's a lot of... There's definitely a lot of like consumables in this game. A lot of gifts as well. 27 werewolf pelts. I think I need the Drake scale for armor. I don't know who that's supposed to be for.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield. Truly? Let me see. Yes, that is indeed ironbark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow? Or perhaps a breastplate?
A longbow, breastplate. Guess we'll go with the longbow.
Manuvinin, I will craft it myself. Watch if you prefer. It will not take long.
I had a dream last night.
And I've reformed the wood to my will. A Dalish longbow for you.
But I forgot to
May it
document
serve
it.
you well.
I think it was last night. I forgot to put it down, and I kind of forgot about it too. Oh, so let's read the dream log real quick, because I do have a dream that I didn't talk about. So this was yesterday after I was drunk. This is my drunken dream. So I had a dream I was inside a 17 versus 17 Counter-Strike competitive match, and I was owning, about to clutch up. I was one-tapping dudes left and right with the M4 silenced. I was just fucking cooking. The last guy on their team, though, he drove up in a car, and he tried to run me over. As he was going to run me over, I jumped up in the air. His car slammed against the wall behind me, and I landed on the hood of the car. I noticed he had his entire family in the car with him. He had a wife, and he had 2 kids in the back. Boom, boom, boom. I one-tapped each of them with the M4. Then he wouldn't get out of the car. So, for some reason, I pulled my pants and underwear down and started rubbing my butthole all over the windshield. And I was like, nah, 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 do, do, nah, 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 do, do, rubbing my butthole, my hairy booty cheeks all over his windshield. The guy got pissed off. He got out, and then before I could fucking one-tap him, he put a finger right up my ass. And then I was like, I was trying to run away. I was trying to run away from him, and got his finger out of my ass, and then I turned it around, and he was undoing his belt buckle. But he was like, that's just the beginning, boy. And that's when I woke up. Yeah, it was a weird one. It was a very weird one. Kenzie today says that she had a weird dream that a plane crashed into a neighborhood. In the dream, she was lying in bed, but it was daytime outside, and the plane crashed, saw a giant fireball outside, and screams, and a piece of metal came through the ceiling and landed inches away from my head. Then a black liquid started leaking down from it onto my head, and I woke up. Damn. If there weren't 17 likes in that one story, that would be a pretty good story for like a setup of a movie or something. A love letter. Wow. All right, I think we're good here. I think we did everything we needed to. Now we need to find the mages. We need to do the mages because then we can get Morgan to love us. Oh, she became a fucking arcane warrior? I could have her go into that. I need to get blood mage. She would be a good blood mage. Ooh, or healer. That would be nice, actually. Blood mage would fit her more in the lore, but who cares about that? Am I right? I wish there was some more. Short-term boost to mana or stamina regen. I think I need this. I'm gonna go for that. Oh, you watched the beginning of a Final Destination? Gotcha. That makes sense. In the photo, you look like a corpse. Not really. You look exactly like you sound. You look like a white girl. You just look like a white girl. A pasty white girl. That would end and start every sentence with like. He doesn't look right. He lost a bet. His sister dyed his hair blonde for like a test subject for her haircutting class. Oh.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
I don't think she was putting on his boots, brother. You know what I'm saying? He wore a hat for an entire month. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. A lot of people like hats. What's wrong with wearing a hat? Time to play. What gifts should we give Morrigan? Single run of this spirit took color will optimistically been called Flavor from Lyrium in the cast bilge hoop. Sipping whiskey if you value your innards. I don't think she'd like that. A fancy scroll. A silver medallion. Surely she would like a demon, right?
Interesting.
+1. Fuck.
Interesting.
Fuck.
A fine gift.
Okay,
You have my thanks.
She likes the medallion.
Interesting. A terrible notion. Interesting. Interesting. A terrible notion.
Okay, she likes the necklace. He slept wearing a beanie. I used to sleep wearing a beanie all the time. If you have like crazy hair, it's really, really nice. Okay, so she liked the necklace.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
What else did she like? She liked the necklace and something else.
Interesting.
Not the scroll.
Interesting.
Not the statue.
Interesting.
Not that.
A fine gift.
And the silver brooch. Bitch just likes jewelry. She just likes jewelry. That's it. Okay. Well, that makes it easy.
A fine gift.
There
You
we
have
go.
my thanks.
Hello. What should I call you? B McB. What should I call you? Just B? A quest to Pandora incoming. Alright. She should be pretty easy for gifts because she's Brendy? Okay, I'll try and remember that. She should be pretty easy. +4 damage to undead, +8 versus beasts. Oh, damn. Well, that's pretty good. But she probably likes, this is probably for the elf guy. I guess we'll just do the same strat. I'll just save, give her every single gift, and then we'll just give her the ones they like.
Why, thank you so much.
Yeah, she's kind of iffy on that.
Why, thank you so much.
Iffy on that.
Why, thank you so much.
Iffy on that.
No, that won't work. Why, thank you so much.
Iffy on that.
Why, thank you so much.
Iffy on that. Surely she likes this.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar. These...
Oh, shit. Name's Brendan, but everybody calls you that instead. Hey, whatever works, man. Okay. So, seems like she really just likes this.
Flowers? For me? They smell lovely. And there's something so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
+14. Damn. Okay. Oh, yeah. Anybody seen the new Deadpool? No, I don't really watch movies or shows or anything like that. So I think this dude would probably like the dollish gloves, right?
Gloves? You're giving me gloves? What for?
Thought you might like them.
I did not mean to sound ungrateful. It is just... Wait, these are Dalish, are they not? My mother was Dalish, and had a pair very similar to these. The leather was less thick, and it had more embroidery, but these are very close, and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
I've heard good things though, like by the people that have watched it. It seems like people like the movie. It's making a lot of money, which I'm happy about because I have heavily invested in movie theater stocks, and the stock price for almost every single line of movie theaters has been absolutely horrendous lately. So it's nice to see a movie do well because it means I make money, which is great. I'm never going to complain about that. In fact, I actually sold a lot of my stock after the success of the movie because the stock prices went up quite a bit. I think I sold my I think I sold my IMAX stock. So I'm always happy when there is a movie that does well. I'm never going to complain about that. All right, let's see what Alistair likes. Does he like the alcohol?
Oh, thank you. That's
Lots too.
very nice. Oh, thank you.
Doesn't
That's
like the
very
scroll.
nice.
Oh, he likes the demon statue. Okay. The bone is obviously for the dog, I'm guessing.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay, he likes the demon statue. Alcohol, maybe he's Irish too. Oh, are you Irish? Brandy? Very cool. I am also Irish. Irish and Native American. I hate the gifting system. You have to go to the person and do gift. It's so weird.
Is that for me? Really?
That time it was +7.
Wow.
Interesting. So it seems like there's like a depreciating value on gifts. Like you give a gift, and if it's something they like, they'll like it way more than if you give them a bunch of gifts. There's like a bit of a limit. Okay, that's good to know. 11 p.m. there? Damn. Maybe this guy likes the alcohol. He's like a big, scary guy.
You have my thanks.
Nope. Maybe he likes a scroll?
You have my thanks.
Nope. Likes a bone?
You have my thanks.
Nope.
You have my thanks.
He likes an eyeball? Nope. Okay. Almost everyone is Irish over there. Maybe Zavrin will like it. He seems like the type of guy that could like alcohol.
You have excellent taste.
+4. Okay. Is there like a stash I can put stuff in? I wonder. Allied supply crates. Oh, maybe right here. Communal box for the resources you've collected for your troops. Turning coins for R. Eamon's knights. Give 50 silver, I guess. What are sovereigns? Are those like the gold coins? I'm gonna guess it's because it's going up in value. Sovereigns are... I don't know what that does. Austin a few years ago on St. Paddy's Day. Like being a celebrity for the day. That's funny. Americans love people from other countries. I find them so interesting. Like growing up, I had so many people interested in me just because I was Canadian growing up in the States. And like Canada and the US are like basically the exact same. You know? It was like not even an interesting different place, but because you're in a different place, you're it's like so interesting to people.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
It's pretty funny.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
That's kind of bad. The +2s I'm gonna get rid of. So we got +4s, we got +6s. That's just worse than the bow that she just got. Am I gonna ever go back and use this to get the dragon? Maybe I will. It does sound kind of cool. It does sound cool, I'm not gonna lie. Most popular ancestry? I mean, yeah, it's pretty popular, I would say. In the States. There's a lot of Irish people that wanted to get out of Ireland because of, you know, how poorly they were being treated. So, yeah.
Indeed.
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 Yes.
Indubitably. All right. Where would I be if I was a mage? Maybe here? Lake Callanan? Oh, yeah, Circle Tower. There we go. Oh. Tell me I saved. Oh, the joys of playing old video games. You've gotta love it. The good news is, I put it in the Discord, but I actually don't go back to school until the 22nd. So my plan is to try and fly through this. And then just today, I put off to get the 20th and the 21st off from work, which I think is a Tuesday and a Wednesday. So that I can play
Indeed.
Indeed.
Wukong when that comes out. Black Myth Wukong. And hopefully we can fly through it. I don't know how long that game is going to be. I think they said there's 60 or 80 bosses, which is kind of wild. That's a lot. Like, that's more than like any Souls game. So 60 to 80 bosses, but it's not supposed to be that difficult. Like, it's not even really like a Souls game, apparently. So we'll have to see. But I have no idea how long it's supposed to be.
Yes? Oh? What was this about?
You stole supplies, boy.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you. I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Enemies approaching.
Tis your time to die.
Then
Another
you
battle
will
I
die.
All right.
There is no glory in bloodshed!
Ooh, fat little 81.
How deep is this?
Shady thug.
Do you think we're allowed to swim in it?
Good night.
It has begun.
See you later, Stinky. Does it say Ironbark? That might be expensive. Germany's a great place. Went to Oktoberfest last year. The parts I remember were great. I can relate with that. I just did a freaking drinking stream on Saturday and I literally remember like none of it. I remember the first drink and that was it. I don't remember anything after that.
Take this. You've earned it.
I don't even know what I did. Hell yeah. The spoiled princess. Hell? Disgruntled patron.
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Wow.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Well, you're not even drinking, bro. You're just standing with your arms crossed.
Yes.
Sorry to tell you, your husband's dead.
I feared this day would come.
She gonna run away like the rest? Yep. They all do it.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is it called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Jesus, man.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Wow. That's fucked up, dude. What a story.
I'll do it.
Nobody cares. You just rob the blind. Very strong cocktails, even stronger sun, which is bad news for you. A well-traveled individual. I wish I had more of an interest in travel. The US is just so great. I never really feel the need to leave the country. I mean, there's so much diversity here. You know?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden, bitch.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
These documents.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Let's see the documents. My documents are actually real.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
There aren't any darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
No, it's red. It burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go.
My patience is wearing thin.
Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted.
Yes, please.
Come along, I suppose.
How do you even play this game without speed? Just fucking take me across, dingus. Uh-oh.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times.
Bringing Morrigan in here
open
is
the doors without my express
dicey.
consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Your Jaguar?
I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
How the hell did that happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
For all your bluster, you Templars are just cowards.
They took us by surprise. We were prepared for one or two abominations, not the horde that fell upon us.
What's your plan?
I will destroy the tower, raze it to the ground. But I cannot risk more of my men. The doors remain shut, and they will protect us for now.
Has nothing emerged yet?
No. And perhaps the Maker smiles on us. We do not mean for the doors to stay closed forever. Everything in the tower must be eliminated. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle.
Wow.
Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mages are not defenseless. Some must still live. Why wait? Could go clean the tower out now. You're right, abominations cannot be allowed to leave. Must be another way. It's unfortunate, but I see you have little choice. I could go and just kill them now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
I'm on easy difficulty. I have confidence in my abilities. Abominations cannot stand against me. I have faced abominations before. I must try. It is the right thing to do. I have faced them before.
That is a surprise. Did you manage to put it down?
I sure did. It was a demon that had possessed a child. Yes, I dealt with it.
If you have fought an abomination, then you understand their evil. You know what they are. Madness and cruelty made flesh. You think you can deal with them when even Templars are loath to enter the tower?
Of course I can deal with them.
If you succeed, I would owe you much. Enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause.
Fuck yeah.
Without word from Denerim,
I don't like
must
Templars,
determine
but okay.
our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Bully.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
Only vacation or whatever will probably take us back to South Carolina or to Wisconsin. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take my trip to Japan, but that's really the only country on the entire planet I have any remote interest in, to be entirely honest. I mean, I'm learning the language, so. But that's about it. I really do not have much interest in any other countries, and I feel like if I want to see like a change of scenery or beautiful nature things, because I like going on
I
hikes.
would not subject even an animal to such a terrible...
I really like going on hikes. So like for me, that's what I always do whenever I travel is I go on hikes. That's why Yellowstone was really fun for me. That's why that's all the stuff I really liked about Hawaii is going on the hikes. So like for me, there's a lot of places that are really, really pretty to hike in the States that have great views and stuff like that. I don't really feel the need. And the best thing about staying in the States, I get to keep my gun. That's my main thing is a lot of these countries, it's either like you don't speak the language or they have high crime or both. And, you know, I have no interest in that. And, I mean, I've carried my gun every single day with me until since I was 21. You know, I'm turning 28 in a couple months, so I've carried my gun every single place for years now. And the idea of going somewhere without my gun is just like very, very strange. Like in Hawaii, it was really weird, dude. It was like really, really weird not having my gun. But it like wasn't that bad because I knew like we were still in the States, you know, we were fine. There wasn't any like hate for Americans. A lot of places really hate Americans. That's another big thing. Like Americans are hated, and unfortunately I look and sound like an American. Like you're not gonna find somebody that can tell that I'm Canadian, you know? So it's pretty unfortunate, but we're just hated in most of the world. They hate us because they ain't us, baby. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. So yeah, basically any needs I have can be supplied by America. That's the best thing about it. Is America is so huge. There's such a variety of geographies. It's awesome, man. It's like a bunch of countries just compiled in one.
Fate.
Hawaii hates us too. Nah, Hawaii's fine, man. Hawaii likes us because they wouldn't be able to survive if it wasn't for us. Like, that's a very common sentiment that you see over in Hawaii is if it wasn't for tourists, Hawaii would not exist. Like, you go to the places that aren't tourist areas in Hawaii. We went to a couple of them. Shitholes. Absolute shitholes. It's like you're playing Max Payne 3 and you're walking through the favelas, dude. Really, really gross places. Run down. There was like wild dogs like running everywhere, like really, really bad places. And that's what the entire, like all of the islands, all of them would be like that if it wasn't for, you know, tourism. So they need us, you know, is the truth of the matter. So there's that level of respect, but yeah, I'm sure like the people that are suffering and living in those really terrible areas,
we're running low on supplies and I don't know how much longer we'll last.
I'm sure they're not happy to see, you know, typically more wealthy people coming over there and like enjoying their place.
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Spain's great, quite cheap. My sister went to Spain and Italy. She went to both of those for her honeymoon when she got married. And she said pretty positive things about it. But she said like Italy was a lot dirtier than she thought it would be, which I thought was kind of funny. You see that with a lot of like places, like people that went to France for the Olympics and they're like, it smells like piss here. It's like, yeah. That's the first thing I noticed when I went to New York. I was like, it smells like actual feces. It smells terrible. And not like manure, you know, because I live in the country. We smell manure all the time. That's a very common thing if you're in like farmland. You smell manure. Like it smells like human feces, like actual sewage in New York City. It's terrible. Just disgusting. It's because they have all of these what do they call them? Like manholes, and like hot poop air is just, you know, just wafting out of it like 24/7. It's really, really bad. And so it just smells like sewage all over the place in New York. It's so gross. It's really hard to enjoy somewhere where you see rats the size of like literally like this big. Like rats are like the size of fucking cats over there. And like it smells like feces the entire time, and a lot of the people are assholes, and everything is hyper expensive. Like one Gatorade, I got one normal bottle of Gatorade, not even a big bottle of Gatorade, smaller bottle of Gatorade. It was $8. $8, brother. And this was before and all the crazy inflation. This was back in like 2018. So God help you. I don't know what stuff is over there now. I'm sure it's insane. It is just a terrible place. I was like, oh my God. Dude, why are people living here? Ugh. Look, yeah, I'm spending $4,000 a month on rent for my studio apartment. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Disgusting. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, a lot of those places, they're nice to like look at, but I wouldn't want to go there. The States has really everything that you could ever want. I mean, we have every single type of culture, which is something almost all countries in the world cannot say. We have almost every single type of culture, which means we have almost every single type of food. In the country, you could literally just take a trip to, you know, oh, where's the best Thai place in the country? And you could go, you know, to some nice, authentic Thai place. You don't have to go to Thailand for it. Like, a lot of people travel for food. That's a very big, popular thing. And you don't have to do that in the States. The States has everything. And you pay like $200 for a plane ticket, you know? Versus everything else that you have to pay for, right? If you're going to like another country, you don't have to worry about passports or anything. Oh, this is mage stuff. Plus 10% cold damage. Ooh. That's interesting. Damn. Plus 2 to all attributes. 20% nature resistance. 1 mana in combat. 1 stamina in combat. 10 physical resistance. Oh, shit. 106 gold is a lot, though. That is a lot. The Times Square was a shithole once you walked off it for a bit. Once you walked off it a bit. Yeah, basically all of New York is just like all of New York City is disgusting. You go outside of New York City, and there's actually like some really, really pretty forests and stuff like that. Like, it's nice. The crime rate goes like way down because like the crime rate in New York City is insane, dude. It's wild. You know, my girlfriend was living there, and so that's why we were there. And she was living like basically right in the Bronx, and it was so bad, like insanely bad. And there's a lot of things that are just like disgusting practices that are common there. Like, for example, the apartment complexes use incinerators, which is not something any apartment complex has ever done that I've lived in. But they use incinerators for their garbage. So you take your garbage and then you take it down to the incinerator, you put it in. Well, people who have animals, if their animals have babies and they can't take care of the babies, they don't take it to the animal shelter because the animal shelter just puts them all down. It's a literal common practice there that they put the baby kittens, the baby puppies, whatever, in a trash bin and they throw it in the fucking incinerator. Like, that is common practice there. It is very gross, man. They do some just awful things. It's wild. It is absolutely wild. One point to spend on a talent or spell, but is rendered useless afterwards. Oh, that's kind of cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, just a disgusting place, man. We're locked in. Yeah, it was so funny though. Whenever I would fly my girlfriend down, because she would stay, I'd fly her down. She'd stay here for about 2 weeks, and then she'd be back up in New York City for like 2 more weeks, and then come back. You know, that's how we did things. And whenever she was like first coming down here, I remember we went to the store. We just went to a Walmart, and we went past the greeter, and the greeter's like, you know, does what a greeter does. He's like, "Good morning. How you guys doing?" I'm like, "Good, man. How about you?" He's like, "Good, good. Enjoy your day. Like, have a good day," or whatever. We walked through, and she looked at me as if, like, she got isekai'd or something, dude. Like, she was in another world, and she's like, "Why did he do that?" I was like, "What do you mean?" She's like, why did that guy do that? Why did he, like, say hi and stuff? Why was he so nice? And I'm like, he's a greeter. That's what he does. Like, that's his job. And she's like, I've never seen that. I've never seen that in New York. She's like, nobody is, like, nice like that. I was like, what? She's like, I've never seen that. And then, like, in that same store trip, this stalker girl, you know, she's stalking stuff and she dropped some stuff. And, you know, me and this other guy helped pick up the stuff that she dropped and, like, give it to her and stuff. And she's like, thank you, thank you. And we were both like, yeah, no problem. And she's like, why did both of you do that? Like, she dropped the stuff. And I was like, yeah, but that's just kind of what you do. Like, if somebody drops stuff, you help them out. She's like, I've never seen that either. She's like, this is so weird. Like, people are, like, nice. And, like, they help each other. And it's like, yeah, no, that's what humans do. She's like, yeah, no, people don't do that in New York City. Like, you're an inconvenience to everybody. Everybody's doing their own thing. If you're in the way, like, people are gonna yell at you. They're gonna be mean to you, you know, because you're inconveniencing them. I was like, yeah, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. I don't know what to tell you. That is not common. I don't know. That's how it's been everywhere I've lived. Other than, like, Portland and Seattle were kind of like that as well. I think it's definitely, like, more of a general city thing.
It's begun. As you say.
That people are kind of like that, but New York City is on, like, an nth degree of that. Of, like, just bigger assholes than normal. Because, like, at least at Portland, like, you could go to a farmer's market and stuff like that. And are the people absolutely insane in Portland? Yeah, they are. They're crazy. I mean, they're actual psychopaths, you know, crackheads and stuff. But a lot of the time, they're nice. Like, they could be nice. But not in New York, man.
I shall.
It's definitely just a city thing. Well, I don't know. I've lived in a lot of cities and I've had a different experience. Like I said, I mean, I lived in Seattle for like 6 or 7 months, and the worst thing that had happened there was that they were having the weird like Antifa protests and stuff like that, but overall, like, people were kind. Yeah, there's crime. There's more crime in the city, obviously, than not in a city, but like overall the people were bad. I've been to Phoenix many times. You know, I've worked in Phoenix, and Phoenix is completely fine. Uh-oh. Stinky. Bababuri.
It's you.
Lived in Portland
No,
a little while.
Come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Why?
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by. Then you do serve the Templars, as I feared. Do they have the right of annulment? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped
I
as
don't
we
like
are, we
rain.
have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
I live in Arizona. I do not like the rain. I've lived my whole life basically in places with very heavy rain. Oregon and Washington, very heavy rain. I hate the rain. I love the sound of the rain. I love the smell of the rain. I absolutely hate driving in the rain. Everybody gets their IQ halved when they drive in the rain for some reason. It's terrible. I hate having to have an entirely separate wardrobe specifically for the rain. I hate not being able to do things like go on hikes because of the rain. There's just a whole period of time where it's like, yep, can't go on hikes. If you do, you risk getting seriously injured because everything is going to be slippery as hell, you know? So, I like the sun. I'm a sun enjoyer. You know? In terms of weather, don't get me wrong, I'm not going outside all the time. I mean, these days I go outside every single day, you know, but just to walk Momo, get some cardio. But Momo wouldn't even go outside if it was raining. Momo hates the rain. Like, he refuses to go outside. He will hold off on peeing and pooping for an entire day if it's raining. Like, he refuses to go to the bathroom in the rain. I don't even know what we would do if we lived somewhere where it rained. Like, I actually have no idea what we would do. Because he will hold it, and he will hold it, and then he will just, like, shit or piss in his kennel. Which he never, ever will do normally. But if it's raining, he will not go out in the rain. He refuses. Well, Fuzz, you don't live in a normal city, brother. You live in the shittiest city. You two have lived in 2 places. South Carolina, and now the shittiest city. I don't know if you have the proper sample size in order to rate. In order to rate all cities. I don't, and I've lived in like 6 different states. And only half of them were shit. But you guys are in the worst city. Like, probably the worst city. Like, I would definitely rather go back to New York City than go to Chicago. 100%. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. I would rather have New York City poop air going like a Bane-style mask ventilator on my face and have to just huff that New York City poop air. I would rather do that than even visit Chicago. Hell no. To the nah, nah, nah. Hell to the nah. May as well just go to Brazil while I'm at it. I'm good.
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Yeah, there's something in psychology called the bystander effect. I'm not gonna really go into it. You guys can look it up if you're interested, but it's very common in cities like that. Must try to avoid needless slaughter.
Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
We should set off.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Well, it's a good thing that you're not the fucking party leader, Morrigan. All right? So step aside. All right? And just fall in love with me already. You could have been one of them. Things were different. I've made my decision. We will help. Why do you treat the circle with such scorn? Hold your tongue, you harpy. You'll do as I say. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, Brandy, thanks for stopping by, dude. Take care. Have a good one. Could have been one if things were different.
I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
It seems like you care.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them.
Yeah, in general, it's a big L if you're staying in a city, though. I'll agree with that. I mean, your risks increase exponentially from going from a suburb to a city. And that is practically uniform in every single place in the States. I can't talk about other places. I don't know if that's true in other places, but in the States, yeah, the crime rates are just exponentially higher in the cities. You're taking an L. These days, the best thing to do is to get a place in the suburbs or out in the countryside and get a job that's remote. That is the best, safest way to live for sure. But you know, you have some people that can only work in the city, like Jordan, right? Jordan, friend, he's on the channel a lot. He can only live in the city because he operates a food truck. So he has to, you know, have the food truck in places where there's lots of people, and that's going to be a city, right? That's how you're going to make the most money. So there's people like that. You have people like Fuzz that are, you know, in law enforcement. You obviously, you have to basically be in a city. So, you know, there are positions, but for me, I would never work any of those positions. And I think I've proven that quite clearly by the fact that I no longer work in forensics. And I have no interest in working in forensics is because the risk is just not worth it. For me, it's really not worth it. Ultimately, my life and the life of my loved ones means more to me than any good I would be able to do, any lives or whatever I would be able to assist in saving by working in the city. That's how it is. Call me a bad person if you want. That's just the truth of the matter. So I'm not going to risk my safety or, you know, my dad's safety or anyone that I care about safety for any sort of job position or anything like that. Try not to throw out your back is crazy.
Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready,
I have no weakness.
Let us go end this.
I have no weakness,
Indeed,
woman.
Indeed.
Ah, shit. We have to have her. Who's better to have? We have to have the rogue. Sorry, Alistair. I guess I'm the only tank now. We have to have the rogue.
Mm-hmm.
She has to lockpick everything for us. Practically, the suburb is in city limits. To get to the city fully is about an hour and a half with traffic. Right, but you work in the city, you know?
Look after her, will you?
So, I mean, you're obviously still exposed to all of the dangers that come with that. You may not be exposed to the crazy prices that cities typically have, which is good. But you are exposed to the dangers still. I mean, my buddy Jordan literally moved to a new place, and within the first week of moving into Portland, he got fucking his car broken into and stolen from twice. And they stole his trunk. You can't make shit like that up, bro. That's city life, man. I'm good. I've never had my car broken into a single time. Not once. My dad has never had his car broken into. Okay, it doesn't happen, bro. I don't know anybody that's had their car broken into. That's lived out, you know, in the suburbs. We park on the street and everything, man. It just doesn't happen. Let alone get your fucking trunk stolen. Like, what the hell is that, dude?
I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry. I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid.
That's so funny,
And then
Fuzz.
Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone. As I moved to help her, She stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me.
That's crazy, man. God help those boys if I were to ever walk in on somebody chopping up my car. Oh boy. They done. I mean, I don't have a car now. I just sold it, but you know, back when I did.
Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
The catalytic converters. I've heard that meme. I don't know what that thing is, but I've heard that meme.
It is good to see that some wardens survived. We are sorry for the loss of your comrades. We heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor. Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe.
I don't suppose this is what you expected the circle to be like, is it? I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us.
No, don't say that. It's not true. You deserve to live just like anyone else.
Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker.
Me talking to Kenzie. You're delirious and I don't want to talk to you.
Andraste only died because of man's foolishness and pride. We need to atone for this.
Is it weird how I eat
Let
saltines?
the Templars come.
I like to do it in one
Only
bite.
then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
I like to do one bite or else you get crumbs everywhere. If you do it in like one bite, you don't get any crumbs anywhere, which is nice. Like a pro strat.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
Yeah, I employ that strat on it, like all crackers, chips. I try and get them all done in one bite, or else you got crumbs like all over the place once you take that first bite.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
That's weird, Buzz. These guys are getting cooked. These guys are weak.
It's nothing but excitement.
Defend yourself! Push them back! We are victorious again.
Ow. They fucking self-destruct. Wow. So what is it that makes them expensive? Is it just like the materials used to make it, or is it like a common part on a car that people buy? So they can just like resell it easily? Ow. Well, that doesn't look good. It's just so fucking loud, dude. What does this bitch do? What could she do? Regeneration? Oh yeah. Pass that on my boy.
Missed! Oh, this should be good.
Leave her alone.
Smell.
Ooh, chop. Chop suey. Yeah, these guys are like really low level compared to what we were just fighting. They just take a power tool to it and it's gone. But I think the one thing that makes it popular is just the material used to make it. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to, there's like a puzzle here. I fucking hate puzzles.
I shall do it.
Ow. Ow. There's like an order I have to touch these books, I think. To get at some sort of secret, it seems like. Can we get something that I could maybe read? I don't know if this stuff is better. I mean, each one gives... I mean... This is definitely better. This goes kind of hard. This is what the full set would look like. Dude, that looks fucking cool. But the Blood Dragon Blade's definitely better. 30 health, it goes crazy. Yeah, I don't think there was an actual... In the codex, perhaps? How do I check the codex? I don't remember. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Found textbook of arcane summoning rituals. Unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its presence. If I remember correctly, I think the Ford vans, etc., are pretty popular since the price for the converter is $700 to $1,000. Bro, that's like the price of my entire car. My car was like $1,500 on a good day. Holy hell, that's crazy. Man, that's crazy. All right, well, I guess we'll come back to this then. Let's get the top down.
Cross me and you shall
I'm surprised Jay isn't in voice chat or anything. Kind of sad. We could have a little bit of Jay on the channel. That'd be nice. It'd be nice, a little bit of baby Jay. Oh, this bitch doesn't. She's just all. She's all healing. I mean, isn't bad.
As you say.
tear them apart.
Damn. Leveled up. I want to get Ranger unlocked. Master stealing. New combat training. Got lockpick. Arrow of Slaying. The archer generates an automatic critical hit if this shot finds its target, although high-level targets may be able to ignore the effect. The archer suffers reduced stamina regeneration for a time. Master Archer adds an extra attack bonus. Where's Master Archer? Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. A whole lot of summoning shit here.
It has begun.
The part of the apprentice's exercise book. Well, we're learning what the hell this guy is doing. Nothing good, I would guess.
Very well.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Oh, this guy's bad.
I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but
Oh,
there
maybe
was
he's just
little
one
I
of those
could do.
tranquil guys. Come on.
Of course, I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, Wayne, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Understandable.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Who?
Niall the Mage. He came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
No. 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 Hey now. There's nothing even left. Nothing left. I finished it. There were just crumbs, baby. I gave you saltines.
Blood magic could control us, too. Who knows what could happen then? We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Hello, Kenzie. What do you mean he sounds special? I'm only going to talk to you like this, Kenzie, from now on. How are you doing today, Kenzie? Tell me about your day, Kenzie. How are things going? Kenzie, it's not nice to call people creepy. That's really not very kind. You shouldn't do that. You might hurt someone's feeling. And you never know what someone will do to you if you hurt their feeling.
Very well.
Kenzie, you know that's not how my name is spelled. Why are you spelling it like that? You know it's not spelt like that, Kenzie.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
Blood mage. Ooh. Well, I guess we're not talking.
Just be wary.
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
Oh. They got on.
Please, please don't kill me.
Tell me why I should spare your life?
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you've done will make things worse for future mages.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
CTA boys are just gangs of like teenagers that go around writing on CTA lines just being assholes. I mean, they're teenagers. You can't hold it against them too much. He said like, go after him. Yeah, I would never do that. Like, ever.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
Die with dignity. Do not know what I can do for you. I'll spare you. I won't help you escape.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
I only did that because I thought, Morrigan would like that. She didn't even care.
I shall do it.
She didn't even fucking care. Story of my life, man. You're trying to rizz up a hot goth mommy. And she just doesn't even care about anything you're saying.
The tower was here long before the circle. It was always unlikely that
It has begun.
we were the first to bring magic to its halls.
Mugging people, beating people, stabbing people, kicking people on tracks. Regular teen activities. Oh. Well, you said just being assholes. Hey, you didn't say all that, okay?
It has begun.
Obviously, that's different.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
You did not say all that, okay? That's like your boy goes, oh yeah, me and my girlfriend, you know. We decided to part ways. We decided to break up, and you're like, oh man, that's a shame. Like, I liked her. She seemed pretty cool. And he's like, yeah, well, she fucked the entire football team, bro. And she's pregnant with triplets. And you're just like, okay, well, I mean, I wouldn't have said that if I knew that little piece of information. Kind of an important detail, I feel like, but, okay. Like, okay, well, come on now.
I think they've seen us.
It's your time to die. Make a preserver.
Oh, they stay frozen for like 10 years. Hit him with the new attack, Arrow of Slaying. Baba-booey. 93. Holy.
No quarter shall be given.
93. God damn, son. Yeah, that shit slaps. Uh-oh. You're dying? I mean, I feel like it was a pretty good analogy, honestly. I thought it was a pretty solid analogy. This closet seems to be trembling slightly. You can hear soft whimpers coming from inside of it. Kick the door open! Oh.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
Pull yourself together.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden, at your service.
How'd you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide and be very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Why don't you come with me?
Go with you? While you hunt down demons and abominations? I'd rather not. But don't take this the wrong way. I'm sure you're excellent company and a very nice person. But it's just too dangerous.
Your life is your own.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
What a pussy. You can hear him breathing.
Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching me like this. Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden when you keep approaching
I wish there
me
was
like
something
this.
unique.
I won't move an inch until I know I'm safe. Oh, it's hard to remain quiet and hidden
That's
when you
lame.
keep approaching me. I won't.
They should have had something if you just keep fucking pulling him out. You should have been like, bro, seriously.
As you say.
Seriously,
It
man.
has begun.
Leave me alone.
Very well.
That would have been funny.
There must be something. Enemies approaching.
Blood mage.
Is that all you've got? Annoying. Tear them apart.
Ow.
I shall do it.
I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say. Very well.
Must it always be?
I shall do it.
Another battle, I see. You
Shall be
will
done.
learn to fear me.
Yeah, I think we're pretty over leveled for this area because we're kind of just owning. Not possible to pick.
I shall do it.
Yeah, we be looting corpses. You know how it is.
I shall do it.
Statue of Andraste lies defiled. There's a small glass phylactery at the base, somehow scaled or sealed within the otherwise solid stone. Carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, fucking Revenant.
We must have victory.
Yeah. In an ideal world, you would be correct. This bitch to cast regeneration.
Immediately.
Or to cast this. And to cast this.
Ready.
Immune. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe we can get a...
If we must fight, let us
Maybe
do
we
it
can get a freeze. Nope.
I never like this part.
Okay, we are just healing the shit out of this guy.
I shall do so.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Let us end this.
I never liked this part.
Excitement traveling with you.
Don't be a fool!
Now we get our hands dirty.
54. Fuck me.
Now you fall.
Frozen into everything.
Missed.
Cross me and you shall pay!
I am armed.
God damn. Those revenants
I shall do it.
are not fucking easy. The Black Files. Alright, Fuzz, sounds good, dude. Should be streaming like all day. Friends of Red Jenny. Got a piece from the Senior Enchanter's Journal. A black grimoire. Morrigan would want to take a look at this. Okay. I think that's what you need in order to start her romance. We're gonna be getting head from a goth bitch soon. Oh, we're gonna be getting head from a goth bitch soon. Sorry. Got a little excited there. Lock in. Okay.
Everyone's gone. Or dead.
Allow me.
I fear the worst.
I could do that for you.
And I already have to shave again. How annoying.
Your wish?
Hello. As you like.
Who are they talking to? Are they talking to me? I mean, you would assume so, right? Because even your main character talks to you when you tell him to do stuff. So, like, who the fuck are they talking to? A lot of undead here. Surely I'm not going to get, I don't know, ambush. That's crazy. Who could have seen this coming? Shave IRL or in-game IRL?
It's your time to die!
It is begun.
Come back here. Yeah, you hit yourself with that fireball. Not very smart, huh? Let's see. You put any points in strength? You sure did, you motherfucker.
I see. Another battle I see. Maker's breath. That's one for me. Run while you...
Yeah, the annoying thing about when I don't shave, once I start getting like any little whiskers here, since I have to be very close to my microphone, my whiskers touch the, you know, like this, the foam cover on the microphone, and it just like tickles. It just tickles all the time. It's so annoying. Can you guys tell a difference if I don't have it on the mic? Actually, I don't trust you guys. Sorry, I'm gonna just be honest. I'll just listen myself. Let me listen myself. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Lock the door. Stipple, stipple, stipple. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. 3, 4. Lock the door. Stipple, 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 stipple. Self. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad without it. We'll just do it without it till I shave. Kind of annoying. You watched a Secret Details in Red Dead Redemption 2 video, and yeah, lol. I don't think that's a secret detail. I mean, that was literally in their main advertising for Red Dead Redemption 2, is that your hair would grow realistically, your beard would grow realistically, and based upon what you feed your character, they would gain or lose weight realistically. Yeah, all of that was kind of in the marketing for the game. I don't know if I would call that a mystery or secret. Alrighty. Does it count as robbing corpses if the corpses came alive and attacked me? I don't think it does, right? What character takes these fucking lightning crystals and stuff? Fire crystals. I'm gonna have to take off the beanie. I'm afraid to see what my hair is gonna look like, though. It does, sicko? Oh, come on. What's the hair look like? I can't see. It feels wild. Hair check. Oh, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not great. But it's not that bad. I could also just go wash my hair. I'm gonna go wash my hair because I want to shave anyway. I'm just gonna take a whole shower. I'm gonna go take a shower real quick. Been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna take a shower and I will be back. I'll take a quick one. We'll say I'll shave in the shower. 10-ish minutes should be good. I will be back shortly. Oh my god, Zach's taking a shower. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Shut up. Kenzie. Shut up. I'll be right back. All right, gamers, we're back. I gotta put on my sakis, but I don't want it to be on the Be Back Soon screen for too long. Today we're wearing Jujutsu Kaisen sakis. Nice sakis. I like these sakis. I enjoy them. These are some good sakis. Or some Jujutsu Kaisen sakis. Hell yeah, gamers. Oh shit, these are tight. These are some tight sakis. Ugh. I gotta say, you know, as I was about to get in the shower, I was looking in the mirror, my naked body. I'm looking much better already. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't pull these up. Oh, are these not knee highs? Wait, no, they are. Not knee high, but how long are these socks supposed to be? Oh, there we. Something's gotta give, man. But yeah, I'm looking better. I have to weigh myself, but stomach not looking like a 38-year-old man that survives solely on beer. Looking good, slimming down. Now the question is, do I go into strength training again? Because I should, you know, in order to gain some of that weight back, but have it be, you know, a little bit healthier weight would be smart. But and weight training is just awful. Weight training is fine. I actually don't mind it. I really don't mind it. It's just the dieting part, you know, getting all that protein and stuff. That's the part I hate. Hey, Jason. Post on Discord. Something your baby got you? You have a child? Oh my god, I didn't even know. You have a child and they're getting you gifts? That's incredible. Who else is here? Fuzz had to leave. Animal hasn't shown up. Black Bolt was in here a little bit. I don't think he's in here anymore. Jay was in here a little bit. I don't think he's in here anymore. I think it's probably just Kenzie at this point in time. I also just got back, so probably some people dipped out. As per usual when you AFK. Why am I walking? Why am I walking? There must be a button. Ah, the button that turns off my desktop audio. Statue. Ow. Ow. Yeah, definitely you're supposed to like go through here and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I shaved though, thank goodness. I think I missed a spot right here. God damn it.
As you say.
Whatever. It'll do. That'll donkey. That'll do. Oh yeah. Kinda cold, bitches. Chain lightning, bitches.
Be careful!
So loud.
By the Maker!
Don't have kids yet. Lucky man. You'd want some in the future. Oh no. Oh no. That's another one.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, they're possessed. Let's see if he passes strength check. Ooh. Not strong enough, Stinky. Ooh, holy smite. Damn. Well, that's a strong ability.
Sometimes.
Templar helmet. Oh. Their armor is cool. How far have I gotten in the storyline? I have, I think there's 4 allies I'm supposed to get. I'm supposed to get the mages, the humans, the dwarves, and the elves. And I've gotten the elves and the humans, and now I am currently getting the, right now I'm getting the mages. So, we're getting there. We are indeed getting there. And we're pretty over leveled. It seems like you were supposed to do this one like first probably, because we're pretty over leveled. We're just absolutely duking on everything here. So I don't suspect this one will take too long. Ow. Like even with this crazy ass demon chick going wacky. Attack her and do arrow of slaying. Actually, we'll do shattering shot.
I'll do it.
You will be mine!
Starting with the hardest first. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't have done it if I knew it was the hardest. I didn't know.
As you wish.
But they are on her.
Very well.
Wow, they got cooked. Are her tits out? Oh, thank goodness. She has little pasties on. We're good. We're fine. A scrap of paper is hidden here. A gold bar?
I have a thought.
Just the one? What's on your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
What do you want with the book? Why didn't you mention this earlier? What's in it for me? Very well. Don't have time for scavenger hunts. What do you want with this book?
'Tis a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. 'Tis not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage of the standard variety. They were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful.
Useful in what way?
Useful in the way that it might increase my power. Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow?
Okay, I don't need the fucking sass. Relax. What if it's dangerous?
Dangerous? All knowledge is potentially dangerous. If you have some fear of me such that I should not be allowed such knowledge, then by all means deprive me of it. I have no ulterior motive for seeking it, however.
What makes you think the mages still have this book?
Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked for eons. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely?
Why didn't you mention it earlier?
I did not think of it earlier. Truly, Mother has assumed for a long time that the tome was lost forever. I only remembered it now after thinking what treasures might be found in the Circle of Magi's tower now in its condition.
With the way that she speaks, it really seems like she's just always lying. Like, I have no trust in her, but we have to do this in order to start her romance. So I'll keep an eye out for it.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Morgan approves, +4. She's going to love me. She's going to. For she has no choice but to love me. Hopefully you men out there are taking notes. This is how you woo a woman. All you have to do is bring her an evil grimoire that has potentially irreversibly dangerous secrets inside of it. That's sure to woo almost all of them. Ow. It's just so loud. It's just so loud.
Direct
now we do back. We must fight. Let us do it quick.
Let's make this quick. Alright, battle it is then.
Yeah, lightning storm kind of fucks. I have leveled up. My strength is 36. I will get it to 38. I hear all sorts of terrible sounds. Terrible? Terrible sounds. Two-handed strength. There we go. Sunder armor. Sounds good. Imagine if my spells hurt your team too. They do if you play on normal. On easy mode, they don't. Which is why sorcerers or wizards, whatever they're called, they're like so overpowered on easy mode. Like status effects still affect your team. Like if I do like a freeze, it'll still like freeze my team. But they don't take damage from it. That's why you see the little red like zeros above, because it's supposed to do damage. But since I'm on easy mode to get through the game as fast as possible, it doesn't.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Very understanding of her. Yeah, when I asked my friend for advice, he was like, he was explicitly said, play on easy mode. He's like, make sure you play on easy mode. Like even on easy, the game can be really hard. He was right. He was fucking right.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
A lot of dead people here.
Very well.
Find a note. Anything to do with it, but children 12 to 15 have held up a jewelry store and basically robbed it. In my neighborhood in Vegas, I've talked about it before, there was an ongoing thing where a group of kids would, when you stopped at a stoplight, a group of kids, and I'm talking probably like 7 to 12, and probably it looked like there was about like 20 of them. They would run and just like jump on your car and like try to open all of your doors and stuff and surround your car, and they would just rob people. And none of the people, like it was on the news, it was a really big story. Like all of the people were like, there was this one guy talking and he's like, I didn't know if I was allowed to hit them because they're kids. He's like, I didn't want to punch or kick a kid in the face, so I just gave him my stuff. He's like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to run over a kid. And yeah, it was just a group of like 20 kids that like would just fucking all surround you all over your car if you were at if you were driving and you stopped at a stoplight. On like a couple of these streets they were doing it. Or like if you were walking at night, they would do it. Like, yeah, it was wild. I talked about it like when it happened.
It's time for supper, pet. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Yeah, Vegas was bad. There's a lot of crime in Vegas. Unhand him, foul demon.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
And I dislike demons. You die now.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
Careful! I think they've seen us!
Damn. Baba Booey. See, like, my guy is frozen, but that's all. Maybe if I kill her, it'll break him free. Perhaps not.
As you say.
Oh, this should be good. Hurry.
Careful.
Let us end this.
Let us end this.
Cone of Cold. Again. Vulnerability Hex. Regeneration.
Missed!
Sit down. Be humble. Bonk.
Don't give them the advantage!
Forgot to try out my new ability. You deck a kid before they got my stuff?
I shall do it.
I wonder if I could find that news story. When would that have been? Like 2018? (2017) I can't find the story. I can't find it. Unfortunate. I was hoping to find it. But yeah. It's just a bunch of kids that were coming out and they were swarming cars.
As you say.
Yeah, I close... My doors are locked on the car before the door is even closed. Like, I literally lock it as I'm closing it because I've seen way too many videos of, like, dudes walking up, just opening a door, fucking stabbing the shit out of the person, tossing them out. Seen way too many videos of that. So I'm ready. My shit is locked. As I look both ways, I check, I make sure every single, you know, way I look is clear. There's no one around, no one hiding that I can see, and then yeah, I lock the door as I close it. Is it this one? Let me see. Maybe Kenzie's detective skills are better than mine.
On camera, she is attacked by a group of kids.
Stop! It's insane. This group of kids is 12.
Yes, yes, it was. It was this. Yes. Oh my God. How did you find this? What the fuck? I couldn't find this. Yes. When was this? 2018, May 18. Why wouldn't it come up? Yeah, these kids were beating people and then they were stealing from them. They did it to a couple cars. Maybe they'll talk about it more. Yes. This was it, dude. This was insane.
All right, but first, terrifying moments for a Valley mom caught on camera. She is attacked by a group of kids.
Stop! It's insane. This group of kids is 12.
And tonight, the family says this is not a one-time event. The community is now turning to 13 Action News after battling this problem for months.
And
See?
13 Action News anchor Masa Saidi right now.
This was like almost in my neighborhood, brother.
Now is live right near Fort Apache and Elkhorn. That is an intersection neighbors say is a real problem. Masa.
This was my neighborhood.
That is right, Todd, Trisha. We are about a mile away from the middle school neighbors say these kids attend. And neighbors say on the walk home from school at this intersection, the kids block cars, they hit cars, they yell, they fight, and they climb the fence, bringing trouble into the neighborhood.
They will swarm your house. They will swarm you in your car, cursing you out, throwing rocks at you.
Hard to believe if...
Okay, so all these rocks are coming.
It wasn't all captured on video. You hear rocks striking.
Back up.
And with the video slowed down, you see this child flinging one back. When neighbors decided to record this incident last month...
Dude, that looks exactly like my house. That looks exactly like my house that I lived at over there. Watches my fucking house.
When neighbors decided to record this incident last month,
Now they're coming back in.
things quickly escalate. Watch as a girl covers her face and
And this is a gated community too.
Go away. Go away.
The anguish as a neighbor comes under attack.
Stop! Stop!
This is John Harris's wife. He says one girl was briefly detained, but back to trouble the very next morning.
Every day we watch them walk away from the police and get back to doing exactly what they wanted to do and what they were doing before.
The Phillips family next door believes the children's school should do more. Eric is a teacher with the district.
The school could certainly suspend these kids. They could investigate. They could help out the children that are innocent, that are feeling afraid to go to school.
Children like Harris's two kids. He says he's pulled them out of class. Tonight, this warning.
Yeah, we could definitely do more.
If it doesn't change, someone could be hurt even more seriously next time.
There's people out here that are not as patient and are going to do something very irrational to these kids for what they're doing.
And parents say the trouble
He's
is
right.
on and off school grounds. School police tell me they are
Oh, yeah.
aware of this issue, and they say they are working with Metro to flood this area with officers. They believe the problem is fixed, but a group of parents disagrees with that. We are going to stay in touch with them and every other possible incident that happens moving forward, and we'll stay on top of this. Reporting live, Masa Saidi.
That's crazy you found this, Kenzie. I could not fucking find this. Yeah. Bat to the face. Maybe they'll learn after that. After all, it'd be self-defense. I'm not yelling stop. When a child hits an adult, it's time to meet it with equal force. Yeah. Looks like a hate crime. Sue their parents. Why is it a hate crime? Where does he get that? What, because they're black and they're attacking white people? I mean, they weren't only attacking white people. Like, this was an ongoing thing in the neighborhood. Like, they would straight up fucking just jump cars and stuff. I don't think it's a hate crime. This group of kids is 12. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy. It was wild. Okay. Start knocking about one at a time. Paintball gun will do the trick. Yep. Yeah, that's it though. I see, guys, I wasn't making it up, man. I was not making it up. All my stories, no matter how outlandish they may seem, my stories are real. I'm fucking honest, man. It's literally just a group of kids fucking people up. Yeah, it was wild, man. And that's like right around where I got mugged as well. When I tell my story about how I got mugged when I was in Vegas, that's right around where I was. And it was 2 teenage boys. I'm guessing they're teenage boys. It was 2 teenage boys. Or sorry, 3 teenage boys. I think they were teenagers at least. Maybe they were a little older. I don't know. It was dark. It was hard to tell. Worst place here are Lowe's. Any DIY store, because just groups of people looking for work just swarm cars, blocking them while asking for work. Recreate the Itachi taking down his village scene. That's the thing. Like, I don't think any of those kids had. None of those kids had guns. Like, maybe some of them had knives, but none of them had guns. But it did become like an actual topic in our neighborhood of like we were all actually talking about it. Like, is it okay to shoot these kids? It was an actual like conversation we were all having of like, will it count as self-defense if we were to shoot these kids? Like, if we were to just shoot one of them, you know, would it count as self-defense? And it's like, yeah, none of us really want to take the chance with like a jury, you know. None of us want to shoot a kid and then take a chance with a jury, but it's like they were beating the shit out of people, dude. They deserved it. Don't get me wrong, they absolutely deserved to be shot. That's for damn sure. Ow. I'm getting fucking rigmarole. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting rigmaroled right now.
Here comes trouble.
I shall do it. Very well.
Quickly, we must fight. I am your death. The battle is finished.
Let the record show.
It shall be done.
I was on team shoot the kids. I don't know. I don't think anyone would be surprised to hear that, but I was on team shoot the kids. 100%. Bowling time. It's just like Step Bros, you know? Like Step Brothers. Beating the shit out of a bunch of kids. I hate it when people make stuff like that into like a racist thing, man. I hate it when that happens. Just so cringe. Like, bro, not everything has to be about race. Daze the fuck out of them. Now, I'm gonna keep it real. I would just shoot a kid. And they would die. They 100% would die. But fuck around and find out. Sorry, man. You brought that on yourself. Sucks to suck. Getting ended. Just saying. It gets rid of her boobs. Fine. Back in our town, we moved group of teens were terrorizing a guy. One of the teens pulled a knife. The dude got the knife and stabbed the teen. Hell yeah. Did he get in trouble? Bro, I don't care. I don't care what it is. If something is attacking me, it's gonna die. It's really that simple. I'm just being honest. It's that simple. I'm not one of these guys that's like, oh, you know. Yes, we'll just have a duel. We'll throw fisticuffs. No. If you decide to punch me, if you decide to put your hands on me at all, you're forfeiting your life. It's over. It's that simple. I'm not going to trust some random stranger isn't going to choke me to death after they knock me out or bash my head into the concrete or curb stomp me. I'm going to kill you. It's really that simple. And I'm going to make sure that you're dead. I will leave 0% chance.
Oh, look, visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved.
I'm not taking a chance. So if it's a bunch of kids, I'm not going to shoot a bunch of kids, but I'm going to shoot one of you. And if the rest of you keep attacking, then I will shoot the rest of you. I don't really care. Kids armed with rocks are plenty dangerous, man. I watched a video of this kid kill his grandma, and he did it accidentally. It was this video, I think, in the Philippines, and he's wrestling with his grandma, and they're all laughing and stuff like that, and he's wrestling with his grandma, and he puts her in a headlock. And, you know, she's pretty old. She's not like 100 or anything. She's probably like 60. He puts her in a headlock, and he just keeps her in the headlock. And he just keeps her in the headlock for like 30 seconds after she's not tapping. And he's laughing, and they're playing and stuff. And this is like a 6-year-old boy, by the way. This is like a 6-year-old boy. And yeah, she dies. He kills her. Chokes her out completely. She's dead. Now, in her head, she's probably thinking, haha, this is a little 6-year-old. You know, nothing's going to happen. Well, that 6-year-old can choke you to death just as easily as anybody else. And she found that one out the hard way. Yeah, she fucking died. She died. I don't know what ended up happening to the kid, but the kid started freaking out. The guy filming started freaking out once they found out. Yeah, Gram's no more. And that's life, man. Yeah, you live or you die. I'm not gonna play games. Same thing goes if you're a woman and you're attacking me, I'm probably just gonna punch you in the fucking face. You know? Like with a child, I would just punch them in the face. Unless they're attacking me with a weapon. And like, I'm talking about that situation where there's like 20 fucking kids. And when I say kids, it's like they're ranging from like 8 to like 14. Yeah, nah, bro. I'm gonna start blasting. 100%. Let's see this video. Workers outside Home Depot stay busy and paranoid. Drewski. What is this?
Hey, work. Hey, I need help moving. Moving. I move housing. I have money. Money. No. I move. No. You know it. You know the other. No. Negative. No, buddy. Negative.
I've seen this fat guy before. Isn't this guy a rapper? So what was that? I thought this was the video of the guy getting stabbed. I thought this was the video of the teen getting stabbed by the old guy. What was that? Just a fucking fat black guy acting like he's Mexican. What was that?
He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist.
Oh, it didn't make the news?
Else we are all
So what was that video about?
Why do you fight? You deserve more. You deserve a rest. The world will go on without you.
What is this thing? Some sort of demon, I believe. Playing a little prank on me. Got me in the dream world.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Mm-mm. You should be dead.
Dead? Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
Something doesn't seem right.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn, and the world is at peace.
You asked him to send it in chat. So what? It was just a video like making fun of like how a bunch of Mexicans are always outside Home Depot and shit for work. Because I know that. I do know that. When I worked as a mover, a guy literally told us, he was like, when he was trying to haggle for our hourly rates to come down, he literally said, this is too expensive. I could go to Home Depot and pick up a bunch of Mexicans to do it for half that. He literally said that. So I'm very aware it's a thing. I grew up in a place where, like where I grew up in Oregon was like all Mexicans. Like, yeah, that's very, very common. They're awesome, dude. They're hard workers. They do jobs a lot of other people don't want to do. They do them for cheap. They're awesome.
But now it is, for the first time in history, and you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
Of course South Carolina didn't have it. You guys are a bunch of fucking white racists. Yeah, where I grew up, it was called Beaverton. It was like probably like 60% Hispanic and like 35%, if not higher, white people. And then everything else. There's like not really any black people, not really any Asians, like very, very few Asians. Mostly just white and Latinos. Very common. I was always curious what their rates were though. Because like at the moving company I worked, it was like $80 an hour. Like total, and then we all split it. So I was always wondering what their rates were.
It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Get fucked, Duncan. You die now. Ugh. Come here, bitch. I got a new attack I want to try on you.
More the fools they.
Sunder armor. Ugh, ugh. God damn. That's some damage. The fuck is this? What, I have to navigate through?
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? No, I see that you're not. You're like me. Congratulations on getting out of that trap.
Only thing you'd find outside our stores are crackheads selling the stuff they just stole. Yeah, no. We over here it's not as big of a deal because it's really fucking hot. So people like we don't really have much homelessness because they just die. Um we don't have many like people like outside of stores trying to get positions because they'll just die. It's just too hot to do anything like that. So yeah, we don't really have it here, but in Oregon, yeah, it was rampant. Same in Washington. Same in like California, all these places. Yeah, it's very, very common. It is definitely tough, Jason. The job market is very difficult right now. And the hiring process is really rough because a lot of places are using things like ChatGPT and other AI programs in order to filter out candidates automatically without even looking at resumes and stuff like that, which is making it very hard for a lot of people to get positions. It's your hardest, especially like out of college, it's the hardest to get your first position. After that, assuming like you're a good worker at that first position, assuming you stay there at least a year, you know, and you can get a positive referral, it gets a lot easier.
I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces for a lifetime. Through sheer stupidity, or perhaps very, very bad luck. My name is Njal, by the way. I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life.
What is steel, Kenzie? Hell yeah. I need some of them out here.
No, there is no way out of here. You think there might be, but you'd be wrong. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands of the Sloth Demon's domain. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands around the center somehow form a protective ward. I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my hopes dashed. There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it, and it taunts you and drives you mad.
Mechanics job? Yeah, I have no idea how to get into that field. My buddy Chris, he got into that field, but that was definitely a situation of like people he knew.
I don't know. There are many dreamers. You might find a way to reach them through the islands, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
I don't know much. I think the Sloth Demon has placed lesser demons on each of the islands. I've seen them. They take different shapes, but they're there. Defeating them may be the only way to reach the Sloth Demon. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try.
Stop.
Yes. Obstacles and mad dream things.
That's
A
why.
river of flame before a portal, or a door that shows you freedom through a keyhole that no key will fit. I once found a passageway smaller than my hand with a mouse going to and fro through it. Silly thing fled before I could question it. Because almost everyone here is a dreamer, except for the spirits and the demons, I suppose. Each dreamer may know things another may not. The mouse could have told me what lay beyond the tiny passage, or how to get there. Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl through myself. And if one could become small enough to take one path, perhaps there are similar ways to walk the others. Don't mind me then.
Interesting. Sounds like we're gonna have to puzzle our way
Shall be
through
done.
here.
It has begun.
I just want to leave this place. Help!
Bonk. Little mouse.
Thank you, but too late for me.
It's alright, you didn't see the feet, you only saw the
demoness
socks.
that rules here. She
My
protects the
Jujutsu
master
Kaisen
sloth.
socks.
There's a door only demons can see. The key must be in another realm. Take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
Oh, hell yeah, I can turn into a fucking mouse. I'm gonna crawl into the sloth demon's asshole as a mouse, and then turn into a human. Rip him up from the inside. Nibble on his colon. Oh, I'm too big to use it? Mouse mode. Mouse mode. What's up, bitch? I'm not actually even a mouse. Ugh, ugh, ugh. You fool. You buffoon. It's like the dream world with the demon kid. Yes, this is called the Fade. It's where people go when they sleep. It is the realm where God and demons lie. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate wishes it was Dragon Age.
It has begun.
Come here, bitch. I like to hate on Baldur's Gate just because it makes the Baldur's Gate Andes out there mad, and I think that's funny. Cracks me up when they get angry. No, you can't say that. Baldur's Gate, it's such a good video game. Shut up, nerd. Go play fucking Dungeons and Dragons, dweeb. Get in the locker while you're at it. Let me crumble up your character sheet, you fucking nerd. I choose violence. It's true. Violence is the simplest and most effective option. In all cases.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened?
I became a mouse.
Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through?
I was.
You're so so much braver than I am.
I am.
I was so sure it was impossible to get anywhere.
It's
Do
not.
you think you could learn other shapes?
I could.
Maybe they could help you get to places you couldn't otherwise.
Yep. That's the plan. That is the plan, you fucking nerd. Oh, yeah. The Darkspawn invasion. And geek is the correct term. Geek, dork, nerd, dweeb. Fucking... What's the one with a Q?
It has begun.
Quandale, Dingle. Poindexter. They're all the same. Ow.
There is no glory in
If you just get premium, you're sick of the ads? How am I missing just every hit? This is wild. I don't know. It's your money. I just use ad block. I would just use ad block personally. Hello, cake. Yeah, I'm an ad block enjoyer. It is like one of the only good things about Twitch. Is that on Twitch you can watch without a channel without ads if you sub to them. That is really nice. Cause like I don't think there's any way to do that on YouTube. Other than, yeah, like getting YouTube Premium.
As you say.
But I think that's, like, at least with subbing, you get that free with Amazon Prime, which is nice.
Best be wary.
Doesn't affect your stuff with YouTube? What do you mean?
I shall do it.
Haha, you missed. Now I'm gonna sunder your armor. How do you like that, huh? Why can't I attack? Two big boys going at it. Pause.
As you say. I shall do it.
Eating cake on the ocean now. That me, baby. Ah, the horror. The horror. Ain't nothing wrong with using crackheads as servants. What's wrong with that? Okay, let's save. Can I just run through this? Good thing I saved, eh? No. It was only doing 16 damage. I was like, oh, I can run through 16 damage. Easily. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we mousing it up. Bumsicles is pretty funny though. Okay, come on now. It's so loud. It's just so loud. Get nay-nay. Big bonk. Yeah, if you mean like won't ad blocker like prevent me from getting money, if that's what you mean by like if that mess with my stuff. Yeah, but I don't really care. I'd rather you guys have a better viewing experience than I get, you know, literal pennies. I've asked many times if I should just turn off ads on the channel, and people have repeatedly told me no.
Best be wary.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, god damn! Chopped off his fucking head! Hell yeah. Like, this is just a hobby for me. I am totally fine with you guys using ad block, or I'm also totally fine with turning off ads. The thing is, my viewpoint is that if me turning off ads just makes it so YouTube still runs ads, but I just don't get any money from it, then I don't see a point, which is what they do in videos. I don't know if that's what they do on stream, but for videos, that's 100% what they do. Like, if I choose to turn off ads on my YouTube videos, they still will run ads on my YouTube videos. It's just I won't get any of the money. So that's why, like, I ended up being like, well, what the fuck is the point? Fighting a bunch of little fucking Kensies, a bunch of little midgets.
As you say. Damn you.
See? I offer to take off ads. Guys say to keep on ads. Then you complain about said ads. And so then the cycle repeats. I say, okay, I can turn off ads. You guys go, no, don't turn off ads. Well, I don't know what you want from me, god damn it.
Yes, yes. Must be quiet. They won't find me here. They won't find me.
I think they found you. Oh, damn, you heal a lot, brother. Just die.
They're gone. You did it. You killed them. But not all. Their leaders are behind the unbreakable door. I give you my wisdom. It will let you see. And now I wake.
I feel like I just talked to a crackhead. What? Spirit form is attuned to all things unseen. It allows you to interact with ethereal objects that would normally be hidden from you. Oh. Okay. Like what? Whoa, cool. I'm like a lich. What is this walking animation? It's a little kooky. Ooh, look at me. Ooh, I can float. Oh, what are his abilities? Crushing prison. Cool. Damn. Damn. Yo, this force is OP. Little bitch. Ugh. Little bitch. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my. Yo, this thing owns. What the fuck? Prank my party for real. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, how's it going? Yeah. You think this form can go through? Like, this form's like ethereal, right? It should be able to go through fire. Nope. Ow. Nope. Nope, nope. It cannot. All right. Interesting. Massive force to break it. Are you sure about... Okay. What is this thingy a thing? Essence of willpower. Permanent +1 increase to willpower? What the fuck?
I shall do it.
Wasn't there one back at the fortress? Yeah, there is. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're owning. Free buffs. Just free buff. Yeah, I'll take a free buff. Thanks.
As you say.
So I need something to break through a massive door. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby mouse. I'm just a little baby mouse. Nobody hurt me, please. Just a baby mouse. Or am I? Sorry, something in my throat. How did I get here? I'm just a baby mouse. Just a baby mouse. Essence of cunning. I have the essence of cunnilingus IRL. If you know, you know. Ladies. I'm sorry. What can the mouse do? Just stealth, huh? That's how the mix of you and Herbert the pervert moves in your nightmares? There should be a way for me to do something here, right? just so slow. Penis mouse? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? You guys are fucking weirdos. What the hell are you doing with the mice, bruh? I've seen like no episodes of South Park. I've probably seen a total of like 10 South Park episodes in my life. Which seems like it would be a lot for any other show but South Park. That's like saying you've watched 10 episodes of One Piece. It means you haven't watched any One Piece. I need a big form to break down doors for this, I think.
Very well.
What's up, bitch? Yeah, that's right. That's right, motherfucker. Two can play at that game. Ow, shit. Oh. Ow, fucker. The pain. Shit. Is that what, the way I came in? Mouse holes everywhere. Come get some, baby. You're done. You're done. You're done. It's that easy. Ow. I run through every single trap. Garrison wants his penis back? What happened to his penis? So he goes to some experimental company to grow his penis. They use mice, and then the mouse escapes and runs around town? What the fuck? What happened to his penis? Why is he missing his penis? He goes trans... Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh.
Back.
Oh. Oh, this is not ideal. Can I get up? Can I get up? Okay, cool, thanks.
Come, let us end this.
Yeah, bitch, that's right. Fuck you. That's right, baby. I turned on Indomitable. Yeah, have fun. I can't be stunned when I have Indomitable on, bitch. What are you gonna do then, huh? What you gonna do after that? Tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna die in slow motion and lay on the ground like a fucking nerd. That's what you're gonna do.
Get off!
I need in there. It's all these fucking fade portals, but every one I take takes me back to the beginning.
Very well.
What the fuck? Fuck. That one took me to the very beginning. What about this one? Did I take this one? Oh, shit. A wolf.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
There's some glory in bloodshed. Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Sorry. It's a messed up thing to say to a dog that you're murdering. It's my bad. There's something here. The dog doing? Dying. If I have anything to say about it. Oh, oh, my spine. Sometimes you just gotta snap your spine back into place and everything's good as new. I hate puzzles like this where it's like you gotta go through the right hole and then the right door and then there's blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? I fucking hate this. That one leads there. This one leads to where the troll was. Okay, troll's fucking dead. Maybe I need another farm for this one as well. That will send me back. This will send me there. I can't get in here because of the fire. I can't get in here because of the door. I must need another one. Seen the glide guy? Good, you deserve it.
Be done.
I hope it's very scary. And you know what? I hope that Dream Me... I hope Dream Me fucking pulls his pants and underwear down and rubs his butthole on your windshield. Okay? That's what I hope for.
I've had enough of this noise. As you say, it has begun.
How am I missing? How am I missing? How am I missing? How am I missing? I'm going to fucking die. I died. How did I just miss like 8 hits? I just missed 8 fucking hits on these guys. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about here? Oh, so you can be hit. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting, huh? Maybe they can only be hit by that form. I don't know. That's fucking stupid. Felt like I was playing Baldur's Gate for a second there. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck you. Die. Die. Die.
We can't trust anybody, especially each other.
Oh, the solution is so simple.
The solution.
Kill everyone.
Yeah, kill everyone. Well, you actually almost genuinely just did. They got me fucking locked down, dude. I'm locked up. Locked up, won't let me out. Won't let me out. Locked up, won't let me out. Ooh, won't let me out. I'm locked up, won't let me out. Won't let me out. I'm locked up, won't let me out. Ooh, won't let me out. Yeah, I'm locked up, won't let me out. Put you in a fucking mind jail and beat your ass. Oh, and I beat your ass. Kenzie, that's what the demon's gonna do to you. It's gonna cast, oh shit! It's gonna cast, crushing prison on you. So you're gonna be unable to move. And then it's gonna fucking float towards you. Like, float right towards you when you got crushing prison. You won't be able to move.
No, please, please, no, please, please, anything but this.
And it's gonna... It's coming for you, Kenzie. It's fucking coming for you. Just you wait. All of these are either blocked by a massive door. Not that noise. Yep. It's gonna make that fucking noise too. Strength. Yes. Yes, I grow stronger. An alien noise or the predator? There's all sorts of incarnations of it, you know. It's like the more like high-pitched one, like... Right?
I shall do it.
But there's like the predator is more of like a... But it kind of like rolls its R's. It's kind of weird, like a... I can't even do it. That's a toughie to do. No, guys, please. Miss. Miss. Hit, finally. Sounds like a clicker. Yeah, clicker's more of a high-pitched one. They're all just different incarnations of the same shit. It's the same practice for all of them. Might have to make a fucking sandwich. I'm getting kind of hungry. I wish we had more wieners, man. That was a good wiener. That was a real good wiener that I had the other day. I love that wiener.
As you say. Missed! Good, another down.
The what? Man, why are you like this? Why are you always putting me through the homosexual rigmarole every single time I decide to come into this establishment?
It shall be done.
I love that fucking video. That video is so funny. It is so fucking funny. Man, can I ever just come in here and get a haircut from you without any of this homosexual rigmarole. See, you're conducting yourself in a manner that's just unbecoming.
It has begun.
Video cracks me up.
Our skill has won the day.
My tummy's growling.
It has begun. As you say. Quickly, we must fight!
Who are you talking to, man? It's just me and you here. No one else. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. It's the two of us.
It burns. You must die.
Are you sure about that? Bro, this form is OP.
The anger. Fading.
Give me the ability to go through fire.
Use it and burn him. Burn them all.
Or a way to break down a door.
Guard Sloth. He bars the way. You must destroy the door. Other dreamers. Other powers. Only way.
Shapeshift. Burning Man. Immune to fire, can pass through fires unharmed. However, this form is physically weak and vulnerable to cold damage. It is the fastest of the forms. That's cool. All right. I remember sometimes it crashes on manual save. Let me do a quick save first. I'm gonna make a sandwich. Eat. And then I will return. Okay? Okay. Actually, you know what? Is there stuff to react to? If there's stuff to react to, I'll eat on stream. And we'll just, like, watch some videos. If there's nothing to react to... "35-minute deep dive into Stalker 2 8 hours ago." Oh, there's new Monster Hunter shit. Oh, they did Hammer and Charge Blade. Never mind. I'll eat on stream. I will eat on stream, and we're gonna... Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look at. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look at. Yeah, we'll do a reaction stream. I'm gonna get some food. Gonna go make a sandwich. And then we're gonna take a look at some of this shit. Because some of this shit looks really good. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee real quick, and then we're gonna react to some stuff. Minecraft Tetris? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gonna hit the hay. Tell Zach I said goodnight. Gonna hit the hay at 6:40. What the fuck? Early as hell. It's insane. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. First, we'll just take a look at the Monster Hunter stuff. Monster Hunter. What do we got? We've got Hammer and Charge Blade. I love Charge Blade. It's easily the most complicated weapon in the game, but I love it. It's so fun. I can't wait to see Super Amped Elemental Discharge with the new graphics. Bro, this set is sick. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This set is really cool looking. She looks so pretty. New UI. Do they have the chainsaw mode? Oh. Oh, that's new. Oh. Mm-hmm. This is all known. Yeah, yeah. Power up the sword. It looks good. Oh, there we go. There's a chainsaw mode. A little guard point. Okay. Where's Super Amped Elemental? Just yes. Oh, that was a little anemic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little anemic. Oops. Reopen, close tab. Okay. Hammer, the ultimate for the brain dead. The bonk weapon. Very simple weapon. Whoa. Dude, that looks like some Cthulhu type shit. It's got a brain in it. Plague Doctor mask. Plague. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Mm-hmm. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, yeah. Oh, what was that? Does Hammer have a parry? Is every single weapon going to get a parry? That looks really good. Okay. Really? Again, delayed. What is this? Empty shell. Looks like it might be a horror game. What is this? Oh. That's not what I expected it to look like. I'm bored. Sorry, but not what I was expecting. Oh, release date for Zoocosis. This game looks cool. It's like a horror zoo game. Where your animals can get infected and turn into scary monsters. They're so cute. What a happy little game. Uh-oh. Oh. September 23rd. I'm curious what the actual gameplay is here. Yeah, I was gonna say the zebra's ass is its mouth. That's a little interesting. But okay. Let's see some more about Metaphor Refantasio. Not a lot of people talking about this one. This is, of course, the new Persona game. Oh, and I'm going to go ahead and turn off ads on the stream. Because since I'm reacting to stuff, they're just going to monetize anyway. So, no more ads the rest of the stream. Take a look. Oh, it's in English.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart. And no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Politics Persona. Oh boy.
By this story of fantasy,
This comes out soon.
may this faded world be painted anew.
Within a month.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
It looks great. Looks really good. Of course, this is the cinematics. I want to see what the gameplay looks like.
Might you?
Furries! Oh no.
Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
So this is our Morgana, basically. Our pet character.
Here. We gotta stay focused.
Right. You got a little Tinkerbell?
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here. In the whole city, even.
October 11th. Oh, I thought it was September. Okay. Was that Game Pass? Well, that might be Game Pass. Okay. I'm sure that's going to be great. I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. Bitty 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 bum bum. What is Titan Quest 2? What is this? What type of game is this? Is this like a Baldur's Gate type of CRPG, or is it an ARPG? Looking like an ARPG right now. Oh, it's an ARPG. Okay. Fuck yeah. I like ARPGs. It looks pretty good graphically. Ooh. Okay. Was not expecting a new ARPG. Momo, get out of there, baby. Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. Bro, I told him to get out of there. I told him to get out of there because he's right under my legs. And he comes back. He runs under the green screen. And I look over and he's peeking his little head under the green screen like, what a cute little baby. Here, you can have a cashew. Here you go. Yeah, yum. I was not expecting a new ARPG. I did not even know Titan's Quest was an ARPG. I always thought it was like a CRPG. Character model looks really good. The combat looks a little stiff. Maybe it's far away. Maybe the release date is like pretty far. The sequel like 20 years later. For real, that's an old game, man. First 15 minutes of gameplay reveal trailer. This is the Souls-like that looked really good. I think Sony showed this a while ago. It looked fucking cool, man. It looked like he had a big sword.
This one we like.
More of a Code Vein type of style, like kind of anime. I hate it when that happens, honestly. So annoying.
Stop. You really want to die? Then embrace the energy of the blade if you want to live. Your body is fully healed.
Looking kind of Souls-like-y. Yeah, definitely getting Code Vein vibes from this one. I never beat Code Vein. I helped my cousin through a couple of the later bosses, though. I think I put like 15 hours in it or something. Where's the parry? You know there's got to be a parry. Iframes on backstep. Every single game should have that. I don't know why they all don't. I love iframes on backstep. One of the only good things about Dark Souls 2 that they just got rid of for some reason. Oh, there was a big something something. Tell me I can use a big sword. I feel like I remember a big sword being used. Heinbach. Is there a fucking sprint button? Or this guy just refused to sprint? I like the blood in the snow. That's cool. I like bloody games. What was that? He was about to get a thing.
A tear, a soul, accept it. Now you too will hear the memories of the dead.
It doesn't look bad. I mean, they need to show me a big sword to get me really excited, but, you know, it doesn't look bad. I'm waiting for the big sword. I'm waiting for the parry. Like, hello? Like, the animations look pretty good. Particle effects look pretty good. What they're showing of the world looks pretty interesting. Oh, that was a parry. That was 100% a parry. I like that. I really like the graphic style. It's almost giving me like Dark and Darker vibes. Not Dark and Darker. Darkest Dungeon. I wonder what the benefit is to parrying. Ooh, that looked kind of cool. What's the benefit to parrying, I wonder? Because it doesn't seem like you're stunning him. Maybe it builds up power or something? I love parrying. That was pretty cool. I wish this guy would show us that there's a sprint. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank God there's a sprint. I thought I was gonna have to fucking walk everywhere. A little visceral attack. I really like the aesthetic, man. Fuck with it. It's like a gothic Code Vein. I like it. It's a little bit anime, but not like as anime as Code Vein. You know, Code Vein is very anime, like chicks have massive anime titties bouncing everywhere. This seems a lot more like reined in. In before it shows a chick with massive anime titties. As funny as that would be. Where's the big sword, though? I'm a simple man. Monkey? Souls-like? Check. Monkey? Check. Well, bye, monkey. I'm very curious what benefits the parry brings, because yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing too much. Shows red though. Maybe you heal from parries. That'd be cool. It's got monkeys. It's a Souls-like. Got some anime inspiration. Literally all I have to see now is a big sword, and it has every single thing I could want out of a video game. It will literally check every single box for me. Bro, they are really teasing our dick with these big enemies. They keep showing them and then cutting. Kind of messed up. Classic archer and then melee soldier hiding out of sight. Classic Souls-like. That backstep seems good. Oh, it did seem like he was stunned. But maybe it is a stun if you parry enough.
Help! Help me!
But help me! Oh, not you. I don't want your help. I'm really just waiting for a big sword here. There. Oh, bit his ass. Actually bit his ass. Is there no heal? Maybe parrying is the only way to heal. That would be cool. That would be a nice twist. I think that would be a really cool mechanic. Like, there is no heal in the game. You have to parry. I like the weight behind the bear attacks. Uh-oh, phase 2. Uh-oh, phase 2. He said, "You're not getting any rump roast today, bitch." That was enough beforehand. No more ass eating on my watch. Okay. That looks pretty good. There's gonna be a big sword. 100%. They're gonna put it on. And I'm gonna get hard. Damn it. Oh yeah, it does. So it does stun them. Fuck yeah. God, I love parrying. I love parrying. I love Souls-likes. Oh, baby. It's everything I could want. Once I see the big sword. Little shortcut down on the bonfire. Mm-hmm. Yup. They know what's up. Okay. Well, we've seen a good bit. Let's watch this. It's a boss fight, it looks like. I feel like we have a pretty good understanding of the game. He's fine. He's probably fine. Ice Monkey boss. Ice Monkey Yeti boss. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, this is a day one play for me, for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sold. You got me. Hook, line, and sinker. That combo don't stop. Oh, you can like break his back, maybe. Uh-oh, that's a grab. Whoa! Oh! Oh, he's going monkey mode. He's gonna start throwing his own shit at you. Or the floor. That works too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he broke his back. This guy's a master of not getting greedy, let me tell you. Uh-oh. Oh, he's Kamehamehing. Yeah, the attacks look like well telegraphed. Oh, he added a little uppercut to the end of it that time. Uh-oh. Oh. Still have not seen how we heal. Something I have noticed. Still have no idea how you heal. Maybe he's healing from doing damage or something? Very curious. That's kind of the downside of like these gameplays where you can't see the UI, right? You have no fucking idea. Like, how's this guy healing? I haven't seen him heal a single time. Like, maybe it's the red attacks he does. Maybe the parries do heal. Yeah, no, that looked good, man. I think that looked good. All it needs is a big sword. We found our game of the year. No, I'm kidding. It's not gonna be that good, but it could be that good. I mean, who knows? It's not gonna be, but it could. Ring-a-ding. That guy looked just like me. 2025. Oh, it's a Nexon game. That's not the type of game Nexon usually does. Abominable Snowman just turned into Doomsday. Looks fine. We have many games like this. There's absolutely nothing new. So? After all FromSoft games, the bar is very high. Hope this improves its combat. A lot of parries, but we already have Sekiro and that game did it better. Bro, this ideology is so dumb to me. Like, it doesn't have to do something brand new in order to still be a good game, you know? Like, it can just be a good game, right? That's like being like, oh my god, like, no other first-person shooters can come out because Counter-Strike already exists, and Counter-Strike is just like the best FPS game. Or Call of Duty, or whatever, you know? Whatever FPS game you like. It's like, no, dude. They can still exist. 100%, and they can still be good, and they can still be fun times. Especially for a game like this. Oh, it's based on DNF. What the fuck? Really? That's interesting. I didn't know it was based on Dungeon Fighter. I guess he does look like the Berserker class. I played a DNF Duel. Expansion pass. Wait, what? Wait, what?
I guess.
What?
I'll use this power to protect her. My name is Menace. You are the reason why I'm here. I've come to save you from this hopeless situation. This is the abyss of time. Clearly, there is a strong connection between all of you and what's happening. Could I call you my sister? Go right ahead. Thank you, sister.
Focus. The reason time stopped may have something to do with us. Now let us go full power! Everyone, forward! Firing a battery in front! End of the line! This is for you, sister! You better brace yourself! Charging complete! Maximum power! When I fight, I show no mercy!
What? Persona has never ever done DLC besides cosmetics. What the fuck is this? What? I mean, obviously, I'm not going to play a fucking like 80-hour game over again because of this, but like, it looked like there's new story stuff too. Like, they showed like a desert. Showed a desert. They said like the sands of time are stopping or something. Like, what the fuck is all this? Like, what is all this?
This is the abyss of time. Clearly,
What? Persona has never done this before. Like, if they added actual new story content, it was always just a completely different version of the game. Like, what the fuck? That's actually crazy. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I never thought I would see the day that Persona actually did like story DLC. That is so strange. I don't really want to watch the trailer for Wukong. We're gonna be playing it in literally 8 days. So like I don't really feel like I need to see more of it. I already am gonna buy it. I'm already gonna play it. Killing Floor 3 though. I'll take some more Killing Floor 3. I wonder when this is coming out. Oh, cool. Well, that's new. The animations look like way better. They're kind of cyber now. Early 2025. I think that's the first we've gotten on a release date. Oh. Okay. Hell yeah. Extended multiplayer gameplay. I'm kind of curious about the multiplayer. I am. I kind of want to know more about it. Watch the trailer. And also, Jesse Kazam is playing fucking Arena Breakout Infinite. Is it out now? I know it was supposed to come out today or tomorrow. Is it out? I need to check.
Team.
Arena Breakout. Is this out yet? No. God damn it. Okay.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. Trigger detonation only when
Oh, this is PvE.
entered the blast zone. Emperor, preserve us all.
I am honored to have Lord Titus command our unit. He has
Where's
clearly served
PvP?
long and with distinction.
I am going to enjoy watching these tyrannies.
There we go. This is what I want to see. I want to see some PvP. I'm already sold on the PvE of the game. I'm very curious about the PvP of the game.
come to arm with his fight.
Chunky. You are chunky, boys.
Holds the advantage.
This guy has a shield and like a chainsaw blade. This guy... Oh, he does have a gun. Okay. I wonder... I think they said that their classes... Oh.
We lost one. This is a real territory. The traitors attack our terrain.
Yeah, this is gonna be me. I want to be the sniper. I want to be the sniper. What the fuck? Why is this crosshair spinning? Oh, it's like a lock-on. Oh, that's cool. Like grapple hooks to him. Bro, this guy sniping sucks. Oh, we can go invisible. That's neat. Come on and slam. Ugh, welcome to the jam. I want to see some like Gears of War, like chainsawing a man in half type shit, you know? He's invisible. Oh, he's going sneaky. Oh, oh, he's got a little fucking knife. Who's slashing him up, man? Okay, so this seems to be just like a King of the Hill mode. Okay. I still can't say I'm too sold on it. It didn't look very, like, impactful. It didn't look as impactful as the PvE, that's for sure. Like, the PvE looks crazy good. I'm still not 100% sold on the PvP as of yet. Am I ready for Wukong? Yep. Already got it pre-ordered. Be playing that on the 20th when it comes out. Oh yeah. Been waiting a very long time for that to come out. I want to watch the Stalker 2 thing, but 35 minutes is a little bit long to watch something. Wukong Souls. And from everything that they've said coming out, it seems like it's much less of a Souls-like than people are thinking it is. Like, it's not going to be very hard. I think they said there's 60 or 80 bosses, so, like, there's way more than, like, any Souls game. It's going to be primarily bosses. There's no loot or, like, really character building. They have, like, 3 skill trees, and those are all different martial arts, like, stances, basically, that you get abilities for. So, if anything, from what they're, like, talking about, it almost sounds more like God of War. Like a God of War, or like recently Flintlock kind of did that same system. I think really like the only thing that's like Soulsy about it is the checkpoints that you engage with and that they refill your heals, I think. But I could take a look at the trailer. All taken from the actual PC version. They did actually release minimum specs as well. I should take a look at it and see what those are. Graphically, it looks great, though. But yeah, they kind of wanted to set the record straight. Be like, yeah, this game is not meant to be, like, really hard. Like a Souls game. Which I think is good to come out ahead of time. A $4,000 PC, probably. Luckily, I have a super PC as well, so I'm not too worried. What does he have on his head? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. You can shapeshift into other enemies. I forgot about that. And then you get like their movesets. Ew, spider. Yeah, this is pretty interesting actually, that you can transform into a lot of the characters, a lot of the enemies. It's pretty neat. True. I mean, I don't really play any Ubisoft games. I mean, I'm gonna play the Star Wars one that's coming out at the end of the month. But I'm not gonna have very high expectations going into it. I haven't really enjoyed a Ubisoft game since, I'd say, Far Cry Blood Dragon. Why is there a little bald baby eating a watermelon? What on earth? I mean, Siege is fun enough. I'm very interested to see how the shape-shifting mechanic works. Like, are these upgrades and you just unlock different forms to shapeshift into? Or is it something you have to do with an enemy type? Maybe you, like, store it for a use? Is it something you can use indefinitely? I'm curious about that, because they're showcasing that a lot more than in previous gameplay. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of bosses. They literally said like 60 or 80 bosses, which is a fucking ton. This game is basically just going to be boss, 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 boss. Like, from how they were describing it. It's going to be a boss rush type of game, which I'm totally down for. I think they're smart to do that, because the main reason a lot of people play Souls games is for the bosses. That's why I play them. I don't give a fuck about the normal enemies. So I think it's like, yeah, focus all your effort on the bosses and have some good boss fights. It's crazy that this game is actually coming out in like a week, because, you know, I've followed this game for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years, something like that. And I remember the very first trailer I saw from it, I literally said, this is a fake game. I was like, yeah, this is not a real game. And then every subsequent trailer I saw of it, I'm like, yeah, this game isn't real. This game is not real. Let's see the minimum recommended specs, or just the recommended specs, I guess I should say. Recommended specs for Wukong or Black Myth. So minimum for 1080p is an i5 8400 and AMD Ryzen 5 1600, terrible CPUs, a 1060 or a 580, pretty terrible CPUs and GPUs. 16 gigs of RAM is a lot less than most games. And then 6 gigs of VRAM. Like, that's like very very old as well. I'd say that's definitely on the lower end. 130 gigs. So it's a big game. SSD. It does support hard drive though, which is nice. We're starting to see games that don't even support hard drives anymore. Recommended for high on 1080 is i7-9700. That's like literally 2 or 3 generations old. So that's great to see. And a Ryzen 5 5500. So still pretty low end. 2060 or a 5700 XT. Okay. Still 6 gigs. Very high 4K. i7-9700 Ryzen 5. So this is not a CPU limited game at all. It's going to be GPU limited, it seems like. 4070 or a 7800 XT. Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable, honestly. I have a 4070 Ti Super, which I think my card is like $850. So 4070 Super is probably like 800 or high 7, which would mean 4070 Ti is probably like 7, which would mean this is like a $600 card. Maybe like a $500 to $600 card, I think. RTX 4070. Yeah, 550. 600. Yeah. Yeah. This is a terrible deal, bro. Nobody should be getting this. $850 for a 4070 Super. Bro, you can get right here 4070 Ti Super, which is what I have, for $822. Newegg be ripping people off. But yeah, that, honestly, like, of being able to do 4K very high on a $500 card is pretty insane. It seems to me like these are very reasonable. I've listed a different set of requirements for those who want to play the game with ray tracing. Oh. Ray tracing 4080 Super. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's pretty normal. I would say 4080 Super is usually what people recommend for 4K ray tracing in video games these days. So yeah, I don't think that's too surprising at all. It seems optimized to me, and let's be real, really none of us usually play with ray tracing. Ray tracing is like not at all worth the performance degradation. A 3060 for like 200. It was an upgrade. That's not bad at all. Yeah, Blood Dragon is good. I'd say it's probably the last good Ubisoft game. I mean, I've heard good things about the Prince of Persia game. I think that was this year that came out. I didn't get around to playing it, but I did hear good things about that. And then some people really like Far Cry 5. I didn't like Far Cry 5, but some people really liked it. Ray tracing is just not worth, like, the performance impact is not at all equivalent to the graphical upgrade that you get from it in most games, I would say. Now, yeah, there's some niche cases, like if you're still playing on a 60 hertz monitor, yeah, it's probably worth, because it's not too tough to get 60 FPS with ray tracing if you have an okay build. But I think most people are at 120 or 144 or now 165 or 200 plus hertz monitors. So I don't think it's worth. I'd much rather take no ray tracing and be at a good 120 consistently than ray tracing and, you know, be down to like 70 or 80. Frame generation helps. Like if you have the newest line of cards, frame generation is very cool. But yeah, I don't honestly think it's worth. I've never played a game where ray tracing was worth, personally. Splitgate 2, what the fuck? What happened to Splitgate 1? I thought Splitgate 1 literally died.
I got one.
I actually liked Splitgate.
One shot.
I did actually enjoy this game.
No way. I got it. I stole it. I think I stuck one.
It's Timmy!
Last guy behind the
It's Scum!
Hunt him down.
I don't know who that is.
One more. This is just such a fresh outlook on a good, fun arena shooter. It kind of builds on what Splitgate 1 was. It's got your portals, DMRs that are single shot.
I would say action-packed, fast-paced, like the movement and adding that slide mechanic sort of makes a world of difference when it comes to being able to run and gun.
It's no longer just portaling and gunplay. It's like factions comboing with utility, the abilities.
Really, the factions are the biggest thing, just because of their
What is
passives
it?
and ability. That
Oh, like classes? It's a hero shooter now?
So Eros is just hype, APM, fast movement, you gotta run around, you're porting behind people, shooting them, killing them, go back to your portal, reset, pop a stim.
This role is mainly like the entry fragging role, and I would say that's more geared towards the mechanically skilled.
Wait, so why are they calling this arena shooter if it's not at all an arena shooter anymore? Then I swear to God, they just said it's good arena shooter fun, but if you have classes, that's not an arena shooter. Arena shooter is like Unreal Tournament. It's like Quake. Everybody starts off with the same thing, and then there's, you know, power-ups and weapon spawns on the map that you get. This just looks like it's a hero shooter with portal.
Players using that rush ability also increases the pacing. I was able to just zip in and also do those portal.
You reload faster, combine that with the sprinter, and you're just assassinating people really quickly, and it's just really nice because the movement with everything feels very satisfying.
I do agree the movement.
I'm a fragger, you know what I mean? Like I'm
The movement was definitely like a downside of Splitgate 1, but there was some really cool stuff that you could do with the portals to sort of mitigate that. Now it seems as if the portals are far more restrictive. Like there's only like very like obvious designated walls like this that you could place portals on, which kind of defeats the whole point of the portals in my opinion.
going
I
for
could be
kills,
wrong.
I'm moving around the map, and I'm taking out the entire team.
I got heals.
Of course, the girl's the healer.
The faction Meridian is way more appealing, in my opinion, to support players because there are abilities that can help you survive and help your teammates survive, that you can kind of support them and keep them up, but also get kills at the same time. Like I would use my
TTK seems
hypersight to see
really
when
fast.
People are flanking, and it kind of just detects people behind walls.
You can see their HP, where they're at. Just the info by itself is good for your team.
But also does give you the ability to frag out yourself, which is nice. I think that the Time Dome is actually one of the best gadgets in the entire game. It's really useful anytime, really you're in a gunfight with anybody. You could use it for yourself selfishly by just throwing it on the ground and standing in it and being able to shoot faster, you reload faster, you move faster. There's pretty much no downsides. And if the enemy ends up stepping into it, they have the reverse effects of that, which is obviously huge.
That seems annoying as fuck. That seems so annoying.
Dude, the grenades are so good. I just threw two a point, got two with the nades. Obviously, portals are big, but Sabrask, I feel like, is the faction that you can get away with the most not using the portals.
Not as many movement perks compared to the other two factions, but with all the abilities and the guns, you have a lot of versatility. You have the smart wall, which is basically a pop-up shield that blocks enemy bullets from your enemy depending on where.
We all love that ability in fucking X Defiant. Yeah, that ability is awesome. That ability it makes games so fun. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Let's keep giving people shields where they can shoot through them. It's so fun to fight. People can talk shit all they want about Apex. At least Apex got that right. You cannot shoot through fucking shields. Imagine if Gibby could just throw down his bubble like Overwatch, and Winston can throw it down and then he could just fucking shoot you through it. Like, you know how stupid that would be?
Or you place it, but you can shoot through it. If you place it down and you're getting shot in the back, you can then go to the opposite side of the smart wall.
And pairing the wall with the sticky grenades, I could walk into any room in any building and wall off one area and then grenade a certain doorway and then hold down the zone.
So if you can get to a power position on the map, the smart wall was like a necessity.
I don't have utility to stay on point, so I think
I have a healing grenade. I can just play on the side.
yeah, I think you put the shield down, put the heal grenade, and then you guys just play it off of each other, and I can just play the side angle.
For me, after playing Splitgate 2, I'm looking forward
It looks
to
fun.
the actual release of the game. There's going to be more game modes, more guns.
I think it's gonna die on launch.
More maps.
I mean, the
I
big
hope I'm
thing
wrong.
is it's a real sequel. It still holds the core fundamental values of Splitgate, so it's still Splitgate.
It's not going too far away from the original game, but it still has that fast-paced arena shooter feel that brings a lot of people back. And in this, you can spawn in, hit some shots, play with your friends. I'm excited for people to see it. I think they're gonna like it a lot.
It's not an arena shooter though. It's actually not an arena shooter anymore. I mean, unless I'm wrong about the definition. It's possible I'm wrong. Arena shooter definition. First person shooter, third person games. Several key characteristics. Players will start with a basic loadout that's upgradable via weapons and power-ups contained at certain points and a map. They employ movement mechanics that allow for skillful gameplay, strafing to avoid shots, rock explosions from weapons to jump higher, often paired with relatively fast movement speed. Maps are structured in a way that facilitate interaction and combat among players, often utilizing elements like portals or jump pads to provide additional. Yeah, so like literally the core, the first thing that they fucking say, players start with a basic loadout that's upgradable via weapons and power-ups contained at certain points in the map. That's what makes an arena shooter an arena shooter. If you don't have that, you're not an arena shooter. It's really that simple. So this is just a hero shooter, which, I mean, we have a lot of, man. I don't know. I don't really feel like we need more. As Concord is about to find out, we don't need more. But I'm sure it'll be free, so, you know, whatever. All right, I think that's about it for reacting. I think we have reacted to everything. We can go back and play some more Dragon Age. We are at 33.4 hours. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. What do you say, Sean? What do you say? Okay. We can go through fire now. W. Let me put on my gamer glove. Okay. Let's go. Let's get these mages. Get Morgan on my dick. Maybe not all in this order. I am the Burning Man. Hear me roar. Oh, that's right, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm cooking. Literally, because I'm on fire. I'm being cooked. Alive. I am in danger. Hey, we're back here. I swear this place is a fucking... It's so confusing. Okay, so now I should be able to come here. And... do this. This is where I was. I think so. All this shit connects, it seems like. A confusing ass way. Just went in a fucking circle. Oh shit.
If it isn't that what you want, I can give that to you.
Ow, it's so loud. It's just so loud. It's just so loud. This form is OP. I mean, there's not really any other way to say it. This form is actually just OP. There is a mouse hole down there. I feel like the last form has to be able to like break down doors. The only thing that's keeping me from a lot of these areas is a door. I don't really see any way to get down there.
What did you do? I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
Did I do something? Doubling the demons on the islands.
You did.
Oh, I did?
You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now. Uldred is the mastermind behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it. He panicked then, tried to leave. Irving would not let him. I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate. Uldred let loose a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads. I was just getting to that. Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something, or some things. They overwhelmed him, and when his screaming stopped, Uldred was gone. I'm sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination. And when I saw it, I ran for my life. I was in a panic. Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn. I don't want it to end like this.
Okay.
As you say.
Man, I hate this shit. All this puzzle shit. Too much for my damn brain. See, I'm not good at puzzles. You hear? This is down below where I was looking at before. Excellent. This is what I was trying to find. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Right, motherfucker. Get over here. Just a fucking boat chilling here.
It has begun.
Yeah. Okay, I did that. Did I go in that? I feel like I did, right? Didn't it just take me back? Where I'd already been, or was that this one? That was this door, wasn't it? Yes. So, take this mouse hole. Damn, weird though.
Very well.
God damn. Where's this one at? This is also burning tower. Okay. Okay, so we take this. We're in here. Door locked. Leads over here. Mouse hole, maybe? No, that doesn't do shit. Which one is this one? This is not still burning tower, bitch. Okay, well, apparently that's still fucking burning tower. So let's try Mages Asunder. What is this one? I'm getting a whole lot of boost to my stats, man. Like, what are my stats? 42 strength. Dear God. I'm him. I'm actually just him now. If I get to keep all these stats, I'm actually just going to be overpowered. Oh, this is new. This is new. This is great. Fireball.
I can taste your blood.
I'm immune to fire damage, you fool. Ha 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 ha. Ah, ha, ha. What are you gonna do? Die. That's what you're gonna do, you fool. I am him. You can't hurt me with your fire damage. I am immune. I'm on fire. That's the sound I'd make if I was... If you lit me on fire, that's probably the sound I would make. Probably something along those lines. Oh shit, wait. You thought. Wait, I'm actually getting owned. I'm supposed to be resistant to magic. Oh. Please get up. I thought the spirit was resistant to magic. I didn't save. Fuck, how did I get there again? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I went to Mages Asunder. Momo, go lay down. My God. You are so needy, brother. We are not playing right now. It's crazy how needy pugs are, man. They're a very needy dog. Like, you can lay with them the whole time while you're working from home. You can just be laying with them. You can chill with them all fucking day. And the moment that you try and do something, they're like, hey, can I have some attention? Hey, can we play? Can we cuddle?
I can taste your fear, mortal.
Are you sure about that? I swear this one says more resilient to magic, vulnerable in physical combat. See? What the fuck? So much for that, huh?
You have no hope, fleshling.
It has begun. As you say.
Sit down, you dumb bitch.
Very well.
That's right. Sit down. Be humble. Enough out of yous. That's enough out of yous. Forget about it.
Very well. Hurting people. It's what we do. We're mages.
Duh.
Let us play a game. Enemies approaching. Causes the most pain wins. I shall do it. As you say.
Ow. Ow.
As you say. Don't give them the advantage. Very well. I shall do it.
Sit down, bitch. Forgive you. Forgive you. Nonsense. You will die. You'll like it. Massive door. Surely this is where I'm going to get the ability to open these massive doors, right?
We must not exhaust our supplies. Shall be done. Now we do battle.
Damn, she attacks fucking fast.
Thank you. It is time for this dream to come to an end. I
Rude.
give you my strength.
Yes.
It will be of little use against the demon that rules here, but perhaps it will help in other realms. Find a way to kill all the demon lords to open the way to Sloth. Free us all from this nightmare!
Yes. Gollum. Smash down doors. Yes. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Never doubt me. A gamer knows things. It's true. Open sesame, bitch. Ooga. Ooga, 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 chaka. Ooga, 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 chaka. Ooga, 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 chaka. Ooga, chaka. Slam. Critical damage and knocks him down. Quake. Slams the ground 3 times. Oh, yeah. Rock lobster! Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm a fucking unit, baby. A goddamn unit. Don't you forget it. Sit down. Be humble. Right. Jay's playing Borderlands. Wow. I'm surprised his computer can play Borderlands. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of surprising. Bong. What's up, bitches? It's me. Slam. Slam. I'm missing. I hit. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hit you one of these times. Oh, yeah. That easy. Ooga, 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 ooga. I'm Rockman. Bow down before Rockman. I look like your average American football player. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Ugh. 2 macho boys versus each other. Ooh. Oh, good one. My turn. Ooh. Ooga, ooga, ooh. Ooh. Oh. Hell yeah, brother. That was manly. That was fucking... That's what men do right there. Uh-oh. You come over here. Oh, no. Not the magic girl. Oh, no. Oh no, not like this. Slam. Oh yeah, get him. Get him. Oh. Can we kill this guy? Okay. Wait a sec. Chop.
I shall do it.
Chop. Chop. Why are you running, bitch? Why are you running, huh? No running.
We must
You
fight,
started
but let's
this.
do it quickly.
That's right. That's right. My mama taught me to stand by my actions, god damn it. You need to stand by your actions. You start a fight, you better finish it. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Stone Golem, huh? I want to see if I can beat him. Human mode. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Now you fall.
Bro, get fucked.
More enemies ahead.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go Indomitable so they can't see me. Oh, we're cooking. Okay, never mind. I guess I can still see me. Just some big boys having some big boy fun. You know how it is. Ugh, it's big boy time. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, there goes your armor, Stinky. Uh-oh. Get 69'd. Oh, and it's strength.
Very well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I shall do it.
Oh, no, a big door. Whatever will I do? Oh. Here's Johnny. Uh-oh. Ow. You fucking bitch.
It shall be done.
Oh, no, I'm paralyzed. Stop it. Yeah, how do you like that? What's stronger? A crazy arcane spirit? Why don't you make the sounds louder in the game, actually? I think I might still be able to hear something outside of your video game. You fuck. Dude, why was it back in the olden days? This is the same thing with Dead Space as well, if you play Dead Space. For some reason, they thought that when you select how loud you want the dialogue volume, that should also choose how loud you want things to die. No, that's not why we're putting the volume for the dialogue up, dude. We do not want the sound of demons dying to be cranked up to 10. Uh-oh. It's my natural enemy, the golem. Ow. But I still win. Get nade. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Ugh. Shut up. Ugh. You're next. Ugh. Cancel. Ugh. Oh, no.
I shall do it.
We're fine. That's right, baby. I've played League of Legends. I have played League of Legends. I know how to cancel my auto attacks. Ugh. Fuck a door. That's right. Give me all the bonuses to stats. Look at all this gold. I can't grab any of it. I guess because it's not real. But still, I want it. How can I grab the potions and stuff from the dudes I kill, but I can't grab the mountains of gold? Just curious. Hello, Slavrin. Oh. Oh. Yeah, how's that? How do you like that? Big fan? Yeah, that's right, bitch. How did that feel?
I shall do it.
Okay. I did a thing. I did a thing. Please don't crash. I didn't save. Please don't crash. I didn't save. Thank God. Thank God. Holy. Oh man, that's a big door. Would be a shame if someone turned into a golem and threw a giant fucking rock at it, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, come get some, boys. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in. Ooga, ooga, ooga. Oh yeah, that's right. Kill the little pussies. Who's next? Who's fucking next? Come get some of daddy. Come on, come on. That's right, baby. Yeah, you like that? Just punch the shit out of him. Oh, you're done. Come back here. Come back here. Have a rock for dessert. Delicioso. Yeah? Get up. Into the Donkey Kong. Down B. That's right, bitch. I'm actually a Donkey Kong main. As if you couldn't guess by looking at me. Of course I'm a Donkey Kong main. Can't unlock? Are you sure about that? Ugh. I beg to differ. Just two beefcakes going at it. Ugh. Urr. 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 Fuck, wrong hand. Urr. Urr. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Jesus. Get up. Get up. Give him the 1-2 buck on my shoe. Ugh. That's right, kid. That's right. Think about it. Yeah, you fucked with the wrong giant rock monster. Bitch. Fuck. I didn't save, did I? I didn't save, did I? Bro. Please. Please don't do this to me. Fucking old games, man. Okay, it's not that bad. Could be worse. I gotta fight this fucking beefcake again. The game is not showing on stream. Why is the game not showing on stream? And I'm being CC locked. I'm actually being CC locked. Okay, I'm gonna fight him as a human. I know you guys can't see. I'm aware. I'm just fighting the dude I already beat. Don't worry. You're not missing too much. I'm getting my ass plowed though. I'm not gonna lie. I killed him. We're good. Oh, I just jumped up on him in slow motion and stabbed him through the throat. Oh my god, and then I just stabbed him right in the fucking forehead. Wait, that was actually sick. You guys missed it. It was so cool. Why is the game not showing? It was actually so cool. No joke. It was actually really cool. Fuck, man. What is wrong with this stupid fucking game? God. If you're wondering why I stopped playing this, this is why. Playing these old games are just, it's so annoying sometimes, man. Sometimes they work just fine. Other times it's like they just don't work at all. Yeah, you missed it. It was really cool, though. I slashed him and he was like, "Rrrr." Then I jumped up him, fucking stabbed, stabbed it like right above his like pec, and he's like, "Rrrr." He fell on the ground. He's like, "Rrrr, rrrr," and then I fucking pulled out the sword from his titty and went right in his forehead. It was really cool. That reenactment will have to do it justice. Oh god, this one. Fuck this one, dude. Okay, I think I remember it was this one, right? Turning the mouse, I go into this one. Maybe it was the other one. It was this one. I think it was that one. Then I needed to go fire mode. Yup. Oh yeah, we're doing it. Okay. Rock lobster. Technically, these guys should counter me. But they can't even hit me, so... You know, there's that. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Just hit one punch. There we go. It's so loud. It's so fucking loud. I'm gonna guess that mouse hole leads to this mouse hole. But I guess you never know until you try, right? Yep. I never knew. I never knew what I could do. I never knew. I never knew. I said I never knew. But I do, but I did, I do love. And when I go wrong, I lost the brain, the brain, please, Hiya. 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 Booyah. Baba booey. That's a massive 15. Oh, it lights them on fire. Never mind. That's actually pretty good.
Catch me if you can. I know you want.
Bitch, I can.
The game isn't over, mortal.
That's crazy.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Yep. Okay, wait a sec. Maybe I spoke too soon about the death sounds shouldn't be loud. I wouldn't mind if her death sound was a little louder. Sorry. Just saying though, if I put her in crushing prison, a nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thank the Maker you're safe.
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Or friends, don't you remember?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
What happens if I just murder this old lady?
Why are you saying these things about the Revered Mother? Please go away. There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
Mm-hmm. We know each other well.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
Oh, shit. Be gone.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Forever.
I shall do it. Very well.
Shut up. Shut up.
Holy Maker! She was
A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Uh-oh. Fuck. I freed her and now she's just gone. God damn it. I was gonna say, is she gonna be able to turn into a little rat and shit as well? Morrigan. Morrigan.
Away. Away with you. I shall have no more of your pestering.
I am your mother. Do you not love me?
You are as much my mother as my little finger right here is the Queen of Ferelden. I know you, Fade Spirit. You cannot fool me.
Are you more clever than your own dear mother? Surely such pride must be punished.
Oh, shit. God damn.
There! That is for not showing respect.
That
Jesus.
is far more like it, but it is too little too late, Spirit. 'Tis you at last. Come and rid me of this vexatious spirit. I weary of being prodded.
You know that's a spirit?
'Tis not plain to see? We are in the Fade, and this is a Fade spirit, and not my mother, despite its constant assertion.
Morgan is having none of this shit.
Oh, mother, my heart, it breaks.
Oh, slay it, and quickly. Even the true Flemeth was never as annoying as this.
Insanely based.
about time. That was most... Wait. What is this? No, not this again. I refuse.
Dude, Morgan is so fucking funny, man. She's just like immune to the fade. Like, why is she immune to the fade, but none of the other mages are? I wonder what's different with her. All the other mages, like, totally fall for it, hook, line, and sinker. But she's just like, man, not this shit again. Like, leave me alone. She's like Deadpool, man. And she's just seeing through everything. She's like, enough of this horse shit. Fucking funny. I think these guys do fire damage. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. They don't do fire damage. Think they're immune to fire damage? Let's find out. They're immune. Alright. To the golem form. Oh my god. How are you gonna knock down a giant fucking golem? Enough of you. Enough of all of you. Got him. I feel like I haven't said that in a while. And judging by how my only emote is Ura, should probably say it more often.
It has begun.
Use your anger!
Ow.
Now you fall.
I can taste your fear, mortal. You have no hope, fleshling.
Better put points in strength. Strength check. Oh. Uh-oh. He didn't put points in strength. Sorry, Stinky. Look, you had a point in strength right here. Should have taken it. Silly Willy. Alright, finally we're fucking through this area, dude. Let's fight this final... Or let's get, Grandma. Let's get out of here.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
What? Momo, if I come over there, you better have no water. There better be no water in there. All right, I'm going to come over. I'm coming over. I'm going to check. There better be no water in there. You better need water. How much you're begging? What is it? Full of water. It's full of water. He has to go to the bathroom because he doesn't need water. I'll be right back. Alrighty. He did indeed have to go to the bathroom. He did. But he's also being a picky little dog and not eating his food. There's also that. I can still be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones.
Woman.
Scatter their ashes.
Stop being so dramatic.
Four winds, and mourn their passing.
Oh.
Till I too am dead.
Let me get all the little rats out of my hair, man. This is getting rather morbid. You have to fight this feeling.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate. I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found. I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating.
That's crazy.
I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Don't leave us, Wynne. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
Told you it wasn't real. Or demons to kill.
Stay, Wynne. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come away to your rest.
Oh, shit. Where's my cursor? Great. I just got fucked up because I couldn't see my cursor. It's so loud. Why is it so loud? They're hurting my fucking head.
Is it over? Thank the Maker for you.
I have to turn it down. It's just so
What's
loud.
happening? Where are you going?
There we go. We should be done. Wait for our health to come back. Drop a save.
Very well.
Should be able to go in the center. Oh no, we gotta go over here. Oh wait, no. Oh, we shouldn't. All right, didn't we just do this? Now we should maybe be able to go.
What did you do? I felt something. You did. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps.
Then all of them. It's definitely all of them. How do I get there? Through here? Doesn't seem like it. No, I can't go back. Pew. I wonder if that's supposed to like heal
Shall
you.
be done.
you're not playing on easy and just have health regen. Okay, maybe through here then.
Love hurts, doesn't it?
I already killed her. Maybe I killed her and then the game crashed. I mean, I definitely already did this, but maybe the game crashed. The Black City. There we go. Yeah. So he'll probably use magic, right? You'd think. So probably spirit form.
Here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you? You made a dangerous enemy, demon, by toying with my mind.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I'll make my own happiness, bitch.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Uh-oh. Right, bitch. That's right, baby. Zoom out.
Be careful! Is that all you've got?
I shall do it. It feeds me.
Let's strike.
All right, battle it is then.
Oh yeah, we're cooking.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Greatest right.
Run while you can. This is annoying.
This is
Now we do
annoying. True and real.
I think violence is the solution.
Yes.
Sometimes, no mercy.
Far too old for this shit.
I am armed.
Nothing but excitement.
No!
Let's make this quick.
Uh-oh.
shadows of your dark history.
How many times I gotta fucking kill you, bro?
Now we get our hands dirty.
Face me.
My God.
I shall do it.
Defend yourself!
Another battle, I see.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
Find a fucking leaf.
You defeated the demon. I never thought it. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Your body.
I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
Think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Okay.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
Ordinary people can do great things when they have to.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. That I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You did. You died in quite a unique manner, I suppose.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye, friend.
Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Fuck the Fade. I hate the Fade. I'm a Fade hater.
It shall be done.
Power to stun demons, stop mind controlling blood magic if it's used at the moment the spell is cast. Hell yeah. Been so long, I don't remember which way to go. Plus 12 defense. Oh. Ugh. Put that shit on, Morgan. Oh, you look so fucking stupid. Oh, it's criminal. Oh, it's just criminal. Oh, I hate it. Oh, you look just so dumb, Morgan. Ugh. You don't even look hot. You actually don't even look hot now. It's like when a girl's attracted to a guy and then he shaves his head bald. What the fuck? Is that dragon wings out here?
No quarter shall be done.
Obviously, that's for the doggy. The doggy's already at 100. I don't know what the point of giving him stuff is. Doggy already loves me. Unconditionally.
No coffer shall be given.
Oh shit. I didn't know they got us with the rigmarole. Chop, chop. It's kind of nice having two mages. It's not like Alistair ever even fucking tanks well anyway. Or doesn't ever even do his job. Technically, that's probably on me, since I am I'm the one that controls him. But it's easier to blame him, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Inventory full. Are you sure about that? Beastman's dagger. Oh. Not ideal.
On my way.
Let's kill his malooties. Oh, shit.
I see.
Uh-oh. I feel like it's gonna get interrupted.
Send me by the Maker. I shall do as you said. It is begun.
Begin the onslaught.
Leave my queen alone. Are you okay, my lady?
Very well.
No ill will befall you, my queen.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Templar, and it seems he's a prisoner.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Where are the other survivors?
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts. You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Either spell Maleficarium. Spare Maleficarium. Then risk harming innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing innocents because they might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me. You know, I want the blood of innocents on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
You can't cause any trouble.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
And then I will also decide what to do with the others.
No one ever listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Yeah, well, you know. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Thought I killed that big boy. I thought that was the Demon of Sloth. Is it?
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Bald. I guess those are just the abomination. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
No, you're bald. Take it you're Uldred?
Oh, very observant.
Thank you.
I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'll soon follow your servant.
Wait. Let's not be hasty. I'm trying to have a civilized conversation here.
Talk.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift to win. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
You're trying to destroy their lives.
Resistance! Everywhere I go, resistance! How very inconsiderate. I even have the first enchanter on my side, don't I, Irving?
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving, telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually, as will you.
I think it's you who should serve me.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
That doesn't sound very appealing.
I don't think your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I am your death!
Uh-oh. I can't attack. He's just... Or he is just fucking walking. Doing a whole lot of nothing.
Let's end this!
Very well.
Defend yourself!
Come, let us end this!
Come and get it!
Use it now! Uldred's trying something! Stop him!
It's on cooldown.
Easy. Let us end this! I am hurt!
Oh, fuck. Morgan.
Be wary!
We must work quickly.
Massive attack. That doesn't sound great.
I'll try to be merciful. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
I used it.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. It's begun.
Didn't work.
Don't give them the advantage. It is begun.
You crossed our hands.
Best be wary.
We're owning him.
Right.
Doesn't even stand a chance.
Let us end this.
I'm tanking. I'm getting healed. Perfect. It's that easy. It's actually that easy. See you later, Stinky. God damn it. A lot of the stuff's garbage, right? A lot of this stuff's garbage. %, fire. Yeah. Easy peasy.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order's been restored.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
Now, both of us. I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. The Templars guard and advise, but the first enchanter has the last word in what happens in the Circle. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
Let's calm down, buddy.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. Do not underestimate us. Even one mage will be a great help to you. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynne, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things. If he will accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
Ooh, we got a guild? Sheesh. Come with me if you really want to.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
In I give
That's
you
the voice of
leave to
Samara.
follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
My duties also call me away.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
Magic sympathizer. That's me. A filthy fucking magic sympathizer. What can I say? I'm a filthy magic simp.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I would not complain. It's 128, but it's very good. This is like so good. Plus 10 to physical resistance, plus 2 to all attributes. Like, this is crazy. I think I have to buy it. Each backpack purchase increases storage by 10 W. I have to buy it. I actually have to. Or I'd like to be able to buy that staff as well. I don't think I'll be able to get enough gold though. Yep, can't buy it. Unfortunate. That's okay though. We could go back and we could try and like figure out the ritual from the apprentice notes and stuff, and maybe that gets you something good, but kind of down with just progressing the main story. Especially because now we can romance more. Well, Well, after we give her this and do her little quest, I think. Where is it?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope. This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
I don't even get a kiss. Oh no, I should have saved ahead of time. Oh, I want to say it just because I want to see her reaction, but I think she'll get mad. Well, I'm going to do it. My last save can't be that far away.
Oh, I don't know. That seems like a steep reward to ask for.
Damn it. I thought she was going to fucking roast me. Have it your way then.
Indeed, for I always do. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
+9.
I await your command.
Find out anything?
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
We already gave her one gift, so I feel like she won't take another gift very kindly, but we can see.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
At 86. Pretty high.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free. It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Facial animations for singing look so silly, man. Oh, still going. It's so awkward. Okay. We didn't even get to talk. I just came over, you started singing.
The stars are out.
So, go help Alistair make supper. Oh my god. Still beauty to be found in the world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Fucking bards, bro. They got a story and a song for everything.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
I'll never look at them the same.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
If we lose hope in love, then we're truly lost. Hell yeah, brother.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic. Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Okay, wait a sec. Wait, let's take a step back, okay? We're going a little bit past video game here. All right, that's hitting a little too close to home IRL. All right, let's take a little step back. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to move. There we go. That's what I'm trying to move. Let's take a step back, okay? Jesus. I don't need this. I do not need this.
Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on. Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? Where did you hear this? And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards. Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are. What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure. But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
God, the term "I found myself" has been forever ruined for women. I found myself is what the OnlyFans girls typically say after they're done making all their money. Like, oh no, I'm different now. I'm different. I found myself in that line of work.
Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind? I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent. Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais. Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Oh god, she is a basic bitch. I love shoes. They have ridiculous shoes. Shoes are shoes. They're there to keep your feet dry.
Sometimes. About 10 years ago, all the ladies went mad for shoes with soles as large and heavy as bricks. But it isn't always that silly. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
You've lost me. It'd be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Brother, we're fighting a war to save the planet. Who gives a fuck about your shoes? So ugly and shapeless. You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
Pretty feet. Ugh, God. What are you talking
Looking
about?
for little old me?
Ugh. It's like having a conversation with my sister. Just, ugh. Just normal girl things I cannot understand for the life of me.
Yes? What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Oh my God. A lot of swears. But never mind.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
What's that supposed to mean?
Callow? It is a word in your tongue. It means without feathers, as a new-hatched bird.
Hmm. Why would you expect me to have feathers?
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
Okay, that's funny. That's some good writing.
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware. I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell. I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it. They said they found me with nothing. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
What? Why?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Accidents happen, bro.
I'm sure that comforts the farmers.
Mm-hmm.
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now. Near Lake Calenhad. Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay, we can do that. Maybe. Possibly.
Something on your mind? Of course. Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells. You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit. No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. The ritual that they test the mages with. It's not unlike our joining, really. And just as deadly. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that. You'd think that, but it's not so. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together. Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templars' talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Interesting. I've wanted to like learn more about the lyrium, which is essentially like their mana.
Something on your mind? Of course. Such as they are. That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands. Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfells, 1,000 miles from here, but I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go. I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere. I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Logain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind? Of course. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
He's got a point.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. Oh, sure. They said that all the self-flagellation would be unpleasant, but you know what they say, one man's pain. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Don't tell me, I was just curious.
I suppose there's no harm in it then. Sorry if I was being perverse. I'm just not used to anyone asking me these things. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
I like that they ask you questions back. This is something I always felt was a little unnatural in Mass Effect. Obviously, another big BioWare title. Is that, like, you could just ask and ask and ask questions, but that's not how conversation works, right? In actual human conversation, yes, questions are the foundation of conversation, especially with a new person, because it allows you to find out more about them, right? And also, people in general love talking about themselves. So it gives them a chance to talk about themselves, which is a lot easier for most people to talk about. And it was always strange in Mass Effect where you would just ask questions and then they would never ask you anything back. And I guess it's kind of because you're Commander Shepard and practically every single person knows who Commander Shepard is. But I did always think it was a little bit weird, especially in Mass Effect 1 where not everybody knows Commander Shepard, right? So I like it in this game that, like, people will ask you questions back and it feels a lot more natural.
Right. Stupid of me to ask. I'm sorry. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
It could be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
We're supposed to be talking to people because I haven't been talking to people this entire time.
Something on your mind? Of course. You never asked? We are friends. I didn't mean to... It wasn't supposed to... Oh, let me explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then, after the battle, when I should have told you... I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
How about, by the way, I'm the heir to the throne.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
Doesn't sound stupid at all.
For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. And now Arleman plans to put me forward as the heir. It never ends, does it? And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Apology accepted.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
Not yet.
Something on your mind? Of course.
I have to keep going through this, god damn it. I have to exhaust all your fucking dialogue.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
I haven't. I'm a little virgin boy.
I myself have also never done it. That. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course, but you know.
You haven't? I was joking. You like the proper part.
Oh, that's funny. Your cruel japes will be remembered, sir. If you hear sobbing later, that's me crying myself to sleep.
At least you get some decent rest.
Ha ha ha. Your cruel interrogation will be remembered forever. Or maybe just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
I like Alistair. Alistair's a good character.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too. And all I got was, you'll see.
The fuck?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I don't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage. Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Hmm?
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint. It's a death sentence.
I forgot it was called that.
Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
It's like becoming a Titan. You get a limited life. Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Alistair's a fucking great character, dude. I like him a lot. He's really, really good. Honestly, I like all of the companions. Like, probably the only thing I don't like is that Morrigan gets mad at you for doing anything that a decent human being would do. That's like the only annoying thing. But I fuck with Momo. I like the funny elf guy. I like Alistair. I like Sten. I like Morrigan other than that. Mostly just because she's hot. I like Lillian. I think that's her name. I haven't got to get to know her yet.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is a desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field. Within the Crows, I did. But it has been something the Crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler. See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am. Oh, I certainly could, but I won't.
I swore to the crows that the things they taught me were to remain a secret. And while, yes, they are already angry at me, I'd rather not push things, you see. If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes? Who knows? Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead. Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it? Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining. I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
I mean, I wouldn't be offended. You needn't bother.
Ah, that's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go. And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Here I am.
See, I like this guy too.
Oh, this should be good.
I think all the characters are good so far.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes. It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable? Oh, I have never seen that place. I am sure it has its charms, and its dogs. You know what is most odd?
Okay.
We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
God, I love the smell of leather. My go-to candle used to be Yankee Candle. It was fresh leather. Oh, it was so good. They discontinued it. For a while, I still bought it. And it just got more and more expensive because there was just less and less of them. I think the last one I bought was like $80. I mean, they're big candles. But it was like $80. And I was like, I can't keep buying these. They're just too expensive. Especially now when like you can get Scentsy and stuff like that. And it's like $10 and you get a pack of like 8 or something. It's just way better.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Not your leather fetish. Don't even.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life? I could not.
Handsome?
Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. True, though it is. Do you object? And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
We got to get a little flirty. I mean, it's how you
I've
min-max
question,
the affection.
I may.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
You could go.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave? How should I know? I cannot see the future. What if I liked it here? What if we became fond of each other? Stranger things have happened. See, I have a tendency to grow on others. You'll see. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Okay. Talk to Grandma.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome. Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person. Ooh. There's some life in those old bones, I bet.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
We still need you.
Oh, no. I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Not if you're in my party. Just saying.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
Flemeth.
Yes, it is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
And then there's Flemeth. She's, kind of evil. Kind of an abomination.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden? Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you? You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea. My lord? There is nothing I can say to ease your pain. I am sorry. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. We do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it, being a Grey Warden?
I mean, I'm gonna die in 30 years, so. Hope I can show the strength Duncan's on me.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
I like her. She's nice.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It's really weird to hear Samara's voice, not on Samara, on an old lady. I've been chosen to do something important.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
I don't want the power.
If you live apart from others and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
I think that's everyone, right? Now I just have to give gifts to people. What do we got for gifts? We've got a fancy scroll. Who do you think will like a fancy scroll? She seems like the type of gal to like a fancy scroll. Make sure I say it. You want a fancy scroll, Grandma?
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Plus 10. Oh, baby, that's right. Grandma likey. I need to put this on. All right, we got anything for her? Alcohol. About a romance. That seems like something you'd like.
Why, thank you so much.
Fuck. God damn it. Chantry amulet. Surely she'll like this.
Oh, how dear of you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
That's right. A water-stained portrait.
Oh, marvelous.
Well, +4. It's not bad. Grandma liked this book.
Oh, marvelous.
She loves it. A white rune stone. Morgan likes weird shit. Think she'd like that?
Interesting.
Fuck. Shit. Who the hell wants a rune stone? You want a rune stone, Grandma?
Most kind.
There's a fucking... Who would want a rune stone, man? He's only at 51? Really? Oh, that's right. It starts at like 0. Surely this guy likes the alcohol, right?
You have excellent taste. How nice.
Okay. Let's go see the dwarves. To the dwarves.
As you say.
I don't know where they're located.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Shit, who should I bring for my third now? Kind of nice having a healer. Not gonna lie. I'll just bring Alistair. I know we're supposed to come back to Flemeth's hut after Morrigan has been able to like study the grimoire, but I don't know if he's gotten to study it yet.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tyke as our own.
The fuck? Superman? Fucking Superman? What? A baby fell from the
I
sky.
await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Well, it seems as if he's not ready. Who should I go to for... There's a thing about, like, making... Oh, I guess I could do that. Make sure that... freaking... Uh-oh.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemons saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that? Dark spawn!
Fuck. I was just about to have a drink, man. Oh my god, it's so loud.
As you say.
Let's make this quick.
Take time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Another battle, I see.
Jesus. What the hell?
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Vacation should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
I await your command.
Have you done the
We're
book
in
yet?
camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
God damn it.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
I was supposed to go to a smith anyway that can make me armor.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, good.
As you say.
I'm no pushover, you'll see! I can't keep this up!
Make a preserve.
I see.
Quickly, we must fight! More the fool thing! It has begun.
Tis your time to die!
Don't give them the advantage!
An order.
Oh, they died.
Oh, this should be good.
Okay, done
Another
with you
call
now!
to the pile.
Here! It has begun.
Well, rip. That was nice
Very
of
well.
them.
It shall be done.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
As I saw. Yikes. Totally, man. Totally. We're back, baby. It's been a minute, but we're back. All we have to do is get dwarves now. Then we're cooking.
As you say.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Funny you should say that. Shielded dwarven armor.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have.
Well, the thing is, brother. Damn. When you like, I need somebody. Is it Denerim, maybe? Break skill armor. Maybe Denerim is the place to go then. I do wish you could just like open the world map and fast travel that way instead of having to run all the way back to like the correct point. You know, that's a little annoying. Wonder why they're a different color. Dinner rim, dinner rim. God damn it. Can I attack? Why can't I attack?
Hurry!
There is no glory in bloodshed! It has begun. It has begun. Now we do battle. I shall do. Come, let us end this.
Oh yeah, this is the one I was talking about. He's gonna fucking right at his fucking head. Hell yeah. Oh, and he's squirting. Hell yeah. That's metal, man. That's fucking metal, dude. Dude, that's fucking metal, bruh.
Our Leman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Hell yeah. Look at us. We're doing things. Get out of here. Go on.
Message for you, my lord.
Why does it sound like that?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Okay. Good talk.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the lowest...
Nice to see you again. Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event. Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Devinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it. I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again? I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more. I know, it's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime. It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Those who bring ham.
7 gold.
The Maker does not. bred sinners.
Fuck yeah. Oh, the rest of the bodies.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Oh, man.
A little something extra for friendship.
Oh, thanks. Friendship, hell yeah. Are you a really good smith?
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me. Anytime, my friend.
I guess I gotta go to Orzammar. Which works out, actually,
Dwarven
because...
crafts. Find Dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
It's only keys.
Dwarven crafts. Find
I forgot, she can rob
from
people.
Orzammar. You won't find better.
Quietly, then.
Stealing was a success. What did I steal? Can I steal from that guy? Can I steal from this guy? An iron ring. Not the greatest deal ever. A lesser potion. Bro, stealing sucks. A tiara? Oh, fuck yeah. Never mind. Stealing's great. Hell yeah, dude. Stealing is the best. I love stealing. Yeah, we're just kind of robbing the entire town. I totally forgot I could even do this, to be honest. Nothing to steal. Broke bitch. What a little broke bitch. Mysterious door. What's mysterious about this door? Opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Present the box. Large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Okay. All right. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Tell me I saved. God, this is so annoying, dude. Ugh. It's like trying to play an old Fallout game. Why don't they do a Dragon Age Legendary Edition or whatever? Okay. The only chick that was worth stealing from was this chick. Get a tiara, and that's cool. Stealing failed? What do you mean?
Quietly, then.
Give me your fucking tiara, bitch. Sorry, that was very nice of me.
It has begun.
I love that. I love not being able to open my map, fast travel out of here. I love it. That's fun. That's awesome. Surely it's not going to crash. It's not going to crash. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you going that way? Just go up.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Who's this guy?
Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
Who's this guy?
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now...
Oh.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the king's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Well. You be chopping.
Hurry! I'll try to be merciful!
Down you go!
Defend yourself! Make her preserve us!
You asked for it!
The battle is finished.
That's a lot of blood.
Fools! Back!
But wait,
Right then.
there's more.
More the fools they.
Blast!
Ow.
Very well. Now we do battle.
We good? Nope. We sure aren't.
Cross me and you shall pay! Battle it is then!
Faster scout, huh?
And stay down!
We'll see about that.
Just die already!
Surely that's all of them. That was a lot of fucking dudes. Antique warded crossbow.
It shall be done.
Level up, baby. $44. Well, I have another specialization I can get. What the hell? I want to become a reaver. Seems cool. More powerful as they come nearer to their own deaths. Pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Master combat training. Single massive swing at the target, gaining a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, it is an automatic crit. Possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. Few can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. Damn. Two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down. It's pretty good. I think it's just best to take the passive first. That is good. One tactics slot acquired. Oh, this is what they mean by tactics? That shit? I do want to add a tactic for her, though. Gonna bring up the dog. On there, I'm gonna say when an ally gets less than 50% health to use heal. The button for tactics, I don't know how to open up tactics any other way. I just made it so she'll auto cast heal if we drop below half health.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Yeah.
So brave, even
You go,
when
girl.
starving. And my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that, King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Fuck that guy. Guy's an asshole. What's up, homie? I'm here to fuck you up. Oh. I'm gonna fuck you. Just give me a sec. Gonna happen. Yep, there we go.
Quickly, we must fight!
I'm excited to get a better sword, man. This is only a tier 4 sword. Hopefully I can get a better one with the,
It shall be done. Very well. These things will have unusual powers.
whatchamacallits.
Too easy.
As you say.
Boy, I'm coming back. That's right, bitch. Chop, chop.
Good, another down.
Let's make this quick.
It's that easy.
Right away.
But yeah, it'll be really nice to get a better sword. I've had this sword for so long. And I haven't seen a better one as of yet.
I shall do it.
Which I guess is actually kind of nice since I did spend a rune on this one. A pretty decent rune as well. Morgan leveled up. I'm gonna start putting a little bit of points into health for her. Nothing crazy, but a little bit can't hurt. I could get Blizzard. I think regeneration is what I want though. Regeneration seemed really good.
It shall be done.
The sound it makes always fucking startles me.
It's your time to die.
As you wish. It is begun.
You will learn to fear me.
There is no glory in
80.
bloodshed.
Begin the
No
onslaught.
quarter shall be
I tried
given.
to be merciful. Let us end this.
It shall be done.
Gotta save, just in case. Ugh.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Yeah, where's my female Grey Wardens
Avernus,
at?
we need you!
Nelatep Obrasuth Sithan Net Bekon.
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Keli A Benfotos Victos.
Press them! Press them now!
Oh, shit. Oh.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
You will learn to fear me. Another battle, I see.
Maker.
They're healing him. They're healing the shit out of him. Perfect.
I shall do it.
You guys keep him distracted. You guys are doing great. All right, I don't need the extra flim flam flare. All right.
Okay, done with you now.
Oh no, they're back. Oh, they're fucking back. You bastards. That's not good.
Take that.
Is it just one hit on each of them?
I never liked this part. Now we get our hands dirty.
Sometimes.
Come on.
No mercy.
Don't you run.
Come, let us end this.
Nice.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Not your soul surgeons. Wardens, but don't forbid blood magic.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Why do you say it like that? But the answers may lie up ahead. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. I think that's a better staff for Morgan. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go, baby. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Got a little excited.
I shall do it. It is
Listen,
begun.
it happens. You know, sometimes I get a little kooky. But I'm not going to apologize. Even though I just apologized. Because that's just who I am, alright? Sometimes I get a little kooky. It happens. What are you going to do? Sue me?
No quarter shall be given. As you say.
Begin the onslaught. Let's make this quick.
I shall do it.
I shall do it.
Very well.
Yes, very
Shall
well.
be done.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
Mm-hmm. Surprise your great-great-grandmother's possessed.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
Yeah, no.
And you are a fool!
More enemies ahead.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Push them back! Make a preserver!
Ow.
As you said.
Hey!
Very well.
Bonk.
It has begun.
Watch it!
I don't make deals with terrorists, you son of a bitch.
You cannot win!
Away with you! This can't take forever.
18, 1 armor. Damn. Damn, son. 50 stamina. Oh, baby. Yes, please, baby, baby, yes, please. Baby, baby, please.
I am ready.
Sorry, bro.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
Yeah, all that thinking and stuff, that's too much for me. Raspberry jam. Yummy.
It has begun.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Too easy!
I missed. You die.
Right ahead.
Easy peasy. Champion. Lets out a fearsome cry that gives nearby enemies a penalty to attack with superiority. Nearby enemies are also knocked down unless they pass. Ooh, damn. Champion's presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense while this mode is active. When coupled with motivate, the bonus attack bonus increases. Inspires allies to attack with renewed vigor. A rally talent now increases attack in addition to its defense bonus. The enemy or the champion is so fearsome that Warcry now knocks nearby opponents off of their feet unless they pass resist. Interesting. Now, put on this armor. That's better. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna put on this. Looks wild. Can put on that. Oh, he looks pretty wacky, but
As you say.
where's my better big sword, man? That's my question.
Tis begun.
I am ready.
Here comes trouble!
Some glory!
Avernus's notes. What did his notes just say? Oh, this is all DLC. What we're doing right now is even DLC. Oopsie. Oopsie. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Just hit the chug jug. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Pain wrecks your body, but there's power in the pain and a hint of understanding. I have access to new abilities. Oh, shit. What? Diabloist. What did I get? What did I get? Oh, the power of blood. The warrior's own tainted blood spills in sacrifice, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and critical hit chance for as long as the mode is active. However, the warrior suffers greater damage and continuously diminishing health. Oh, Yeah. Blood Fury. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they may resist by passing a physical resistance check. The gush of blood, however, results in loss of personal health. What the fuck, dude? I just spray blood at people. How much damage are we talking?
I shall do it.
How much damage does this do? How much did I say? 18? 12. I mean, that's a good bit. Series of
Day
experiments.
32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Wow, what a nice guy. Hell yeah.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Is that fucking Avernus? Holy shit, he's old. And bald.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Debating world, I should let you live. Must be rid of its plague of demons. Here to recover the Grey One's bit.
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever. Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority. They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse for summoning demons.
Charming. To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
But I killed them. I thought. His fucking body.
I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Once again, only a tier 4. Where's the tier like 6 and 7 big swords, man? I think I'm gonna make some coffee soon here. I'm planning on staying up all night to
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil
progress.
must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
I shall do it.
Are they? Are you sure? What do we each need to send on them? Hello? Is it broken? I don't know how to move just one person without the other people following. Ah, there we go. Did we do it?
I await your command.
I think it's broken. I think it's broken.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew. Waves. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Are you sure? Like, are you positive? It doesn't look like anything's coming. Okay, well, I guess the DLC's bugged. Got some cool blood powers though. And we out. Hell yeah. That's that. Guess we ain't playing the DLC. Kind of whack, but whatever. Did not know this was DLC. Didn't know a few of these things were DLC that I was doing.
As you say.
We need to go to Orzammar. Where the fuck is Orzammar at? Hmm. How do I get to Orzammar? Guess I have to Google it. Okay. How to get to Orzammar. Dragon Age. Origin. The Frostback Mountains. Aha. I want to test out my blood abilities.
It's your time to die.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh, look how fast I am.
It's begun.
Oh, I'm fast as fuck.
Don't give them the advantage. Good. Another down. It has begun.
Oh yeah.
Come, let us end this. Best be wary.
Hell yeah.
It shall be done.
Music is very similar to Mass Effect. I think we're gonna go make some coffee. I'm planning on playing this up until I go to work at 5. So I can really do a lot of headway on it. Because I only have so many days, you know, while I'm on break from school. All right. Let me save again since I just did that. I'll be back. Gonna go make some coffee. Do it hopefully before everyone is asleep. So I would like to steam some milk. Get a little espresso going. I will be back shortly. Probably like 10 to 15 minutes. gamers, we're back. I have a 20 coffee. Boy, oh boy. Look how delicious it looks, too. Oh, look at that. Oh, just the perfect creaminess. Oh. Oh. Get a little white chocolate mint. White chocolate peppermint. Yummy. So good. Can't believe people don't like coffee. That shit's crazy.
Yeah!
Whoa.
What has begun? Rogaine sensor.
The fuck? Watch as I hit him with the blood. That's right. I hit him with the blood.
Shall be done.
Oh, damn. They killed her.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh, that's 2 people dead. I didn't put regeneration. Probably put regeneration on. Yeah, we be dying. Wow. Those guys were pretty strong. Holy hell. Gonna be honest, didn't expect that. You know how strong I'm gonna be when I actually get like a great sword that is the level I should be? When that happens, I'm taking it directly.
Speak then.
What's Morgan doing? I'm taking it directly back to camp and I'm putting some crazy mods on it and I'm just gonna go wacky on them.
Most trade Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors. There's no laws up here at all, I'm told.
You hear about those hunters from Oswin? The Regent strung them up like foxes.
He didn't.
He did, and he's proud of it too. Says that the other Banorn are gonna get the same.
I can't believe that. That's not right.
So, this thing you and him have going, doesn't that violate your vows?
What? What kind of question is that to just blurt out? What do we have going?
Yes, I'm that blind. I so totally did not see you ogling each other before.
He was not ogling me, was he? Was he really ogling me?
Now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe he wasn't ogling you. I don't know. I could always ask him.
You can't do that. Could you? You couldn't do that.
I could, but I won't. Next thing you'll have me pulling his hair and passing him love letters.
Just mind your own business. How inappropriate.
She might be the girl, bro. I'm not gonna lie, she might be the one. Maybe we ditch Morgan. Morgan's just been a bitch the whole game, you know? You know what I mean? Got me a cute lemon straw cover. And then a Tachi pop. I've been looking for Itachi for so long. That's cute. Just disgusting. Just disgusting. I'm guessing they were talking about me just then when she was talking about, you know, ogling each other.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
The fuck is stone sense?
Best of luck to you.
Wait, I can't trade with him?
Again, I'm flattered by your interest, great lord. Best of luck to you.
I guess I can't trade with him. Okay, then. I need to find a truly excellent smith.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royale. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
What does that mean? What on earth does that even mean? Nothing even great here. Nothing even good here. Okay, that's pretty good. Portrait of a goose girl. I'm buying it. I must purchase it. I really didn't even have a choice. What's a goose girl, you may ask? I have no fucking idea. Hopefully that doesn't mean I'm romancing her. But knowing classic BioWare, like, you know, like Mass Effect 1, if you accidentally were on a romance path with, let's say, Ashley, and then you got Liara, like, there was actually, like, a whole dedicated scene and everything where they're, like, catfighting and fucking have you choose. So I'm sure that they would tell you.
Perhaps there'll be better trading in Redcliffe.
The deserter, huh?
Yes? Whatever you say.
That's an interesting...
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with... Oh? What is this? Oh.
Run while you can. Push them back.
Shall be done.
Make a preserve us. Fools. Delightful.
Look at my fucking speed. Yeah.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Yeah, that blood power is awesome. Ooh, a frost damage ring. Morgan could use that. Okay. Guess now we try and go in. Let me see what happens. And hopefully there's a really good smith here.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge any race to fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunai Dukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain
This
on
guy's
the honor
armor
of
is sick.
Ferelden.
Raise your blade if you're so tough.
I will at that. I'm a messenger of King Loghain.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Oh yeah.
We must not exhaust our supplies. I shall do it.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Let me just go kill this guy real quick. Knock him down.
Let's have at it!
And just like that, you're dead.
We must gain the advantage!
I am your dad! It is a good day.
Perfect. Well, I don't think he's getting any sort of message anytime soon from that guy. Good night, sweet prince. Anyway, sorry about that. Can we come in?
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I want a good sword.
Follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Thanks, dude.
Now that's a thing of beauty.
I'm gonna give this beggar some money.
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread. I haven't eaten in days. Bread? Please,
I can't
sir.
give him anything.
I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
This is fucked up, dude. I can't even give him anything. A dwarven scholar.
What was that soup you made for supper last night?
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey color. As soon as it looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
I'm not gonna lie. What's her name? Lillian? Leliana. Leliana's kind of won me over, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of won me over. Morrigan has been a bitch like this entire game. She's been mad at me every single time I help somebody. Every single time I try and be a decent human being, she's like... Leliana's like, yeah, we need to help people. And then Morrigan's over here. Like, just being a bitch all game long, dude. You know what? I'm getting kind of sick of it. I'm getting kind of fucking sick of it. She doesn't sing to me. She's not a bard. She doesn't sing to me. She doesn't compliment me. I mean, yeah, Leliana is like a traditional girl. She likes shoes and shopping and shit, which is cringe, but...
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit. They fucking just killed that guy. You know...
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
You call that order, bro?
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragon? Renegade?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Yes, you should.
Yes, you should.
Big.
That is big. Very big.
Ancestors guard. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
This is a shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
So a shrine. Got it.
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray
Turok?
here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Dude, fucking Turok. Bring back Turok. Am I right, gamers? Microsoft would just... Oh, that would be such a fire series. Who even made Turok? I don't even know who made Turok. I'm pretty sure it's Microsoft, though. I'm pretty sure they own whatever company made it.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Oh, sorry, yeah. He's almost certainly dead. Want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
Yeah, sure.
A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of the taint. In fact, I know it very well. I still can't believe it's called the taint. That's wild. It's actually wild. I know I'm a 27-year-old man and that shouldn't be very funny, but it is.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let me see what you
I'll
got.
take your gold. You're good for that.
Tell me you have a better sword. I'll literally suck your... You son of a bitch. Nobody has big swords, man. No one. No big swords in sight. And it's really starting to piss me off.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont, neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Take the meteor to Warden's Keep, where the blacksmith will make a sword out of it. Look at the best greatsword right now. You need to get them to make it at Warden's Keep. That sounds like I have to do the Warden's DLC, but it was bugged for me. Alvernus is starting ritual Dragon Age Origin. He gets stuck and doesn't load, reload, and right before he gets in the center of the room, talk to one of your companions while he's in the walking animation. Once you go back to the game, the demon should spawn in. Turning the camera away from the scene entirely, something about the way the scene loads. Fuck. Well, I think my save is really far from that point. But now I know the best fucking sword is behind that, so now I feel like I kind of have to do it.
Your surface gold can come back anytime.
Fuck. God damn it, dude. I want the best sword. I want it. We're gonna try and make this work.
You know, I've heard
Kenzie.
about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Kind of woke up. I'm sure you'll fall asleep again. All right, we got to go back to Soldier's fucking Peak. Now that I have the meteor ore, I can make the meteor's great sword. God damn it. So one person said look away as he starts. Another person said talk to a companion right before. Now, will this work after I've already started it and then left?
I shall do it.
Possible it won't. But I guess we're about to find out, eh? I need to have the camera looking away from him. If I could get to him. Fuck, how do I get to him?
We must act quickly.
The veil must...
I will unravel... Wait, First.
Just look away from him.
Looking for little old me?
Doesn't seem like it's working.
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Am I just fucked? I might just be fucked.
The veil must be closed.
Oh, it worked. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, I don't know where my cursor is. There it is. You cast this on me. It's so loud.
As you say.
That's one for me!
Also, now we're behind me is shooting. Nice.
I think we work well together.
Very impressive. If only there was like a thing on screen that like showed the chat as it popped up so you could know if you were behind or not in the stream by putting in a comment and then seeing if it pops up on the screen. That'd be crazy. That honestly, I should probably add that. That'd be really nice.
What was done is done. I
Try to give them the advantage.
In blood.
Uh-oh. I'm half asleep still.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
Find humane ways to help the wardens.
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again.
Hell
That
yeah.
old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does
Queer
the proper
things?
research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Master of the Peak. You know, there's something about Kenzie that just fucking pisses me off. Just something about her, man. Just fucking pisses me off. Buzz is the only one that understands my pain.
As you say.
On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom. They died. Signed by Grave Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Alright, so where's Warden's Keep? Is this going to turn into Warden's Keep? Where is Warden Keep? Dragon Age Warden. Name of the DLC you must purchase. Soldier's Peak is the location that's part of the DLC and appears in the mountains west of Denerim. Once Warden's Keep is downloaded, first of all, you have to get to the DLC. Then in camp, talk to Levi Dryden. They'll help him. Oh, that's how I did that. Oh, lol. Wonder where I'd pick this guy up. Interesting. So I'm supposed to be able to get Starfang here somehow. Still not entirely sure how, but I'm supposed to be able to get Starfang, which is the best greatsword in the game. Maybe if I go to camp, it'll be
I
like
have been
something.
studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Oh, we're gonna be able to romance her. I know. I was just saying maybe we go for Liliana, but I mean, goth mommy. You know what I'm saying, brother? Yes.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Hey, animal. I don't remember if I said that. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. It's getting to the point where I'm getting a little wacky, a little kooky. Yeah, you look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Killing her daughters. Eats children.
That is closer to the truth than you might think. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and
Right.
always wondered why not.
I
and
didn't.
now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Yeah, no, I kind of figured. Why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Oh, she like takes over their body? You had no idea? I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
We can talk to her first?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
I feel like that one story that was in the news in like the last year or two where like the boyfriend, the girl was being abused by her mom, and then she convinced her boyfriend to help her kill her mom. That's what I feel like. I'm helping a hot goth mommy killer mom.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours. She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her. not really. But the sooner the better, no? I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Man, this is bullshit. I'm gonna definitely need that better sword. Ain't no doubt about that, brother. I'm gonna need that better sword if I'm gonna fight the Witch of the Woods. Symbol of Andros. That's gotta go to Leliana, right?
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Same with the tiara.
Why, thank you so much.
She doesn't like the tiara? How does she not like the tiara? She's the girly girl. How would she not like a tiara? No way Morrigan likes the tiara.
Interesting.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna look up a list of who to give gifts to. What gifts for what people? Dragon Age Origins. It's like I'm playing fucking Danganronpa. Base approval for any gift is +5 with diminishing returns. Each gift given imposes a penalty upon subsequent gifts. First gift grants +5, but the second only gives +4, down to a minimum +1 approval gift after the first 4. Special gifts give +5. Some gifts grant more. For example, Andros Grace gives +15. Subsequent gift penalty applies down to a minimum of +6 per favorite item. Bonuses are halved if you have negative approval. Minimum approval is reduced to 0 approval for most gifts and +5 for favored. You cannot exceed 100 approval points. After reaching maximum, you'll no longer gain approval points. If you work to increase your approval with a companion through dialogue or gifts, they can receive a small skill upgrade. Okay. Gifts for Alistair. Duncan Shield, Joining Chalice, Onyx Demon Statuette, Stone Dragon Statuette, Stone Warrior Statuette, White Runestone. Gifts for Doggy. Gifts for Leliana. Okay. Who's Ogren? I don't have Ogren. Who's this guy? Oh, he's gonna be. Oh, okay. This guy's a dwarf. Okay, so he likes the alcohol. Who's Shale? What the fuck? You could get a Golem companion in one of the DLCs. Fancy scrolled notebook. He likes the gold bars. Okay, okay. I get it. I see. All right. So getting +1 is actually very, very normal. So gold bar goes to what's his name? This guy. He likes gold bar.
You have excellent taste.
Golden symbol of avarice. Goes to her.
Oh, how dear of you.
Sten apparently likes the goose girl.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Which is weird. Alistair likes the white runestone.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
This sounds like something he would like. Silver. What's it called? Silver demon head ring. Silver demon head ring is a generic. Okay. So that can go to anyone. Tiara is generic. What are these other ones that we have? Those are for the doggy. Alley King's flagon. I think a lot of these are just generic. Try the flagon. The flagon is for the alcoholic guy. Okay. In that case, we can go ahead and just give the generic stuff to people we haven't given anything.
Most kind.
So that's +2, and then the next one will be +1.
Most kind.
Because we've hit the limit. And if we hit the limit with him, yep, +1. If we hit the limit with him,
You have my thanks.
+1. Okay. So basically, so how it works is there's a base. When you first start off, like the first gift, no matter what you give them, is 5. And then if you give them a favored gift, everybody has a few favored gifts, then it's an extra +5. And then every single gift you give them, it has diminishing return, so it goes down to 4, 3, 2, and then 1. So you know you've given them a bunch of gifts if you give them 1, and then if you give them a favored gift, it's still 5 on top of that, so then you're at 6. Okay, that makes sense. We are going to go and see if we can't get that sword.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
We're not bringing Morgan, but oh, look at that. Now we have a storage chest. Hell yeah.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Who's the smith? Are you the smith?
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount. This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend.
Oh. Two-handed sword.
And so it shall be. It is done. I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions.
Oh.
Warden?
Oh. I'm about to nut when I look at these stats. Oh, I'm about to nut when I look at... Oh, it's fucking legendary. All right, so we're going 14.3 with a 4.35 and to 18.7, 6.3 pen, crit chance 2.55. Another plus 2.5, a plus 8 attack. And it has 3 slots. What the? Sorry. I don't know what came over me. It's my bad.
What can I do for you, Warden? Certainly.
I can. Fucking God. Holy shit. Ludicrous. I don't think you guys even understand. I don't think you even understand. I really don't think you guys fucking understand. Think you fucking understand at all what's about to happen. Plus 5 cold. Plus 10 damage to undead. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously. Get real. Specialization unlocked. Spirit healer. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. It's over. It's actually over.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh no, tell me she doesn't want to fuck. Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
By who? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Enjoyed killing people? You loved her.
She was a remarkable woman. I cannot fully express the admiration I had for her, or the depth of my affection. I thought I knew her. My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing
Almost
up
having a
till the
bad
moment
dream.
they showed me the documents, altered
He's
by her
just
hand,
whooping.
to make me look the traitor.
He's whooping. He's doing his whoop, whoop, whoop. Hey, babe. 1 second. Gotta give him lovies. Having bad dream. Poor little guy's having a bad dream. He woke up when I got out of the chair. Was scared.
The Orlesian guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again. I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
At least in this. What does that mean?
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Well, if you ever want to have something on your chest, I've got 2 hands. Sorry. Sorry. Inappropriate. My bad. My bad.
Enchantment?
Enchantment? Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment. Let's see what we get. We got a nice little +10. We got a little +5. There we go.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Oh, you could just swap them out. Oh, I didn't realize that. You could just fucking swap them out if you want. That's cool. W game. I wish I knew that before I scrapped my last sword. Or sold it with the fucking road in, but it's okay. The more you know. And now it's time to go murder the shit out of Flemeth.
Indeed.
Now the question is, will we be able to murder the shit out of Flemeth with this squad? I don't really know. But we're sure gonna try. I pray for these guys. Oh yeah, that's some damage. Oh, I just chopped his fucking head off.
We must gain the advantage.
Oh, 105.
As you say.
By the Maker! No quarter shall be given. Quickly, we must fight!
Oh, sorry, Alistair, you scared me.
It shall be done.
I live on the blood. I die on the blood. Either I die or I live. This is life.
Missed!
Oh, 103. Live by the blood. Die by the blood.
I shall do it.
I should look up where to get the Reaver subclass. Because that would work really well. Where to get Reaver subclass. Dragon Age. Origins. Only be learned from Colgrim during the quest Urn of the Sacred Ashes. Templar can be learned from Companion Alistair. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I can't get Reaver because I didn't side with Colgrim. What? Only be learned from Colgrim during the quest. That's so fucked. Is that really the only way to get it? Absorbing the lingering energy of all nearby corpses and restores your health. Oh, dude, this seems so cool. Hmm. can be unlocked by purchasing a manual from the bartender at the Crown and Lion in the city of Amaranthine. W? The Crown and Lion Tavern. Hmm. Where is this? Where's Amaranthine? North of Denerim, connected via the Pilgrim's Path. We're about to make another fucking detour. We're gonna keep doing fucking detours. This will be perfect for our build, dude. If we can just like suck up the life out of the people we kill.
It's done.
This is gonna be such a cool
As you
build.
like.
Now imagine if the combat wasn't terrible. Imagine if the combat wasn't shit and I could play this like cool big sword class that uses my blood to attack faster and move faster and do more damage. I mean, that would be so awesome. Like, this would be a really cool Baldur's Gate 3 class. Uh-oh. Grandma? You okay?
I fell.
Yeah. You alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Like if I added animal into my party. It's this old grandma that's just fucking falling over and shit.
I will explain everything when we are back at camp. Now is not the time.
Right. Everyone wants to fucking trauma dump on my ass. Dude, we're gonna be streaming for like another 4 hours. This is gonna be like a 14-hour long stream. It's gonna go crazy.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
We know your little secret.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time? That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
You deserve to die. I want the truth.
The truth, as if it were nothing. How like a man. No, no. Far better the lie.
What does that mean?
Far better the comfort of blankets and shadows and a mother's love. Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
Nah, I'm gonna kill you.
Shame. What will it be then?
You die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come, she will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh, we're gonna get to see her real form?
As you say.
Well, that's not ideal. Okay. No, not that actually. I thought that heals. Cast that on me.
I'm here.
You cast the shattering shot. God damn.
As you say, I shall do it.
I can't even see her health.
Defend yourself.
It shall be done.
Okay, I have to do Indomitable.
Down you go. I shall do it.
Damn, it still knocks me back even with Indomitable? She's dying.
Glory and bloodshed. Let us end this. You forced our hand to be beaten by an old woman.
No quarter shall be given.
God, I can't even attack. Every time I get close, you just fucking bing bongs. There we go. Oh, he's on her head. Oh, shit. Alistair. Oh, shit. Yo, Alistair fucked her up, dude. W, Alistair. Lemeth's key. Holy fuck. Why do I feel like we're gonna come out of the hut and she's just gonna be gone? Robes of Possession. Damn, those are pretty good. Lemeth's Grimoire. Well, she's still there. Okay. To the camp.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Yeah, maybe. I'm quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along.
I
you spoke
heard.
to Petra, did you not? She told you I saved her from a demon. I did, but I did not survive that encounter.
You're undead?
No, I'm not undead. If I were a possessed walking corpse and could still think, I'd kill myself.
Jesus.
I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor. The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
Damn.
Yes, that we will.
That's kind of sad. That being said, time to fuck Morgan. Oh, hell yeah. And she gets her titties back. Let's go, baby. Whoa. I realized maybe I shouldn't have given that to her. Because it's called robes of possession. I don't know if she'll get fucking possessed if I put those on her. In fact, I'm gonna reload the save in case I accidentally just cause her to like get possessed or something. Give her the grimoire.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
Massive magic.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I knew immediately that you were far more formidable than the other men you traveled with. I found you intriguing.
Big sword.
Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
No, I knew it was the key to the romance. Did it because I need you.
The extent of my usefulness does not explain the interest and kindness you have shown since the wilds. You could as easily have ignored me entirely, yet you did not. You will need to forgive me for speaking so awkwardly, but do you suppose that we have become friends, you and I? I have nothing to compare it to.
You got that tism, bro. Hoping to be more than friends.
Except that there is another, so friends we must remain. Still, 'tis good to think that we are friends. Of all the things I could have imagined when Flemeth told me to go with you, this would be the very last. I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, I will always value it. But enough of such idle talk. There are more.
What do you mean there's another? There is not another. No way I've accidentally romanced
I
her.
enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
Who's the other? It's not the gay guy, is it?
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep.
Yo,
and they're
we're just friends.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
That's what friends do.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am. There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare. You are very special.
Oh no, I have to choose. I have to choose. Oh no. Okay, here's the problem. Morrigan is a bitch. But I can change her. I can fix her. Okay? I can fix her. Leliana is not a bitch. She's a very sweet, nice girl, but she's friend. And there's nothing I can do to fix that one. Morrigan wins. We should say friends.
Friends? Right, friends. I see. Well, I mean, I can't imagine why we wouldn't stay friends.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I understand. Completely. It's you and not me. I should go.
I should go. Okay, surely now you can fix her. That's what I'm saying. I can fix her. I can fix Morrigan.
I await your command.
Oh, wait. I have to give her the thingy. I can fix her, I believe. I can't fix the French, but I can fix a bitch.
Mother's real. I am glad. I shall begin.
All right. Yep. Yep, we're cooking.
Tis a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Now, if the gay guy is still into me, I'm going to have to reload the save. I'm going to have to tell Leliana no, and then I'm going to have to tell the fucking elf guy no. But hopefully he's not into me.
No, nothing is wrong. I am reminded. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that at best you would drive.
Why would I do that?
Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle.
It was an easy battle.
Hope. Even so, you went. No one has ever. It was unexpected. That is all. The extent of my usefulness does not explain the interest and kindness you have shown since the wilds. You could as easily have ignored me entirely, yet you did not. You will need to forgive me for speaking so awkwardly, but do you suppose that we have become...
Come on.
Friends?
Tell me it works this time. Tell me gay guy doesn't want me.
I have nothing to compare it to.
More than friends.
Except that there is another, so friends we must remain. Still, it is good to think that we are friends. Of all the things I could have imagined when Flemeth...
Fuck. Gay guy wants me too? Maybe I have to reload. Maybe I have to tell her no.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems... I feel the
I have to
night
tell her
comes
no.
as a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. What I'm trying to... You... Maker, look at me stumbling. There isn't much more I can say.
Stay friends.
Right.
I'm sorry. Okay, stay friends. I'm sorry. Talk to this guy. Does he want my dick too?
What say you?
Okay, he doesn't want my dick. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like he wants my dick. Surely the old lady doesn't want my dick.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Who? Oh, it is. What did I do that caused this? Man. I'm starting to think my ex-girlfriend may have been on to something when she said that I'm always flirting with other women. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not flirting with other girls. I just talk to them normal. I'm starting to think maybe she was right. And I don't know how to do I don't know how to do it. Fuck. I don't even know what to say here. I think I have to reset the camp, and I think it'll be fine.
I've seen the way she looks at you. The familiarity.
Oh, don't make me
which you
feel like an
speak, how she
asshole.
always finds a way to place herself next to you.
Oh, come on, bro. Doesn't do that, does she?
It's almost too sweet for my tastes. And I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
Not like the average old lady. Maybe you should go make a fuzzy blanket and leave us alone.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Leliana is a remarkable girl, sincere and guileless, and she has opened her heart to you. I would not like to see her hurt.
Wow, the game's really making me feel like an asshole. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know I had that type of relationship with her, man. You're not worried about me?
I am worried about you both. There is great potential for tragedy here. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
Well, I don't know
a
about
Grey
that.
Warden cannot afford to be selfish.
Oh.
You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Everyone else. Obviously.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted.
Come on,
I
Samara.
want you to be aware of this. I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
This is fucked. This is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna reset camp. And we're gonna be completely normal.
Indeed.
Yes.
Nothing is going to be weird here. Where did I need to go? Oh, right. The one place should have the class for me. This is bullshit. Canary mercenary. That's new. Fuck a dog. Not literally.
Oh, this should be good.
Not like that. Get your head out of the gutter. Just cooked. I'm coming for you, bitch.
You have left me no choice. I shall do.
Let us end this.
That's one.
Fight. Let us do it quickly. Done with you now.
Defend yourself.
I'm gonna use my fucking vampire powers, goddammit. Hey, can you...
Stop. Don't kill him.
Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me? It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha!
Fair.
Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Yeah.
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Oh. Life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
Bye-bye.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
All the girls got drama, man.
I shall do it.
All right. Well, we'll have to see. I do like how this game does like side quests and stuff and like character stories, how it pops up as you're traveling from point to point. Like some of them could be a little bit annoying, the fights and stuff, but I do like that like in general it's not that bad.
Ah, Denerim. If we have time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a score to settle.
Yeah, I need to go to the like cock and ball torture or something. The pearl.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Assassin contract. Oh, this is it right here.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
I'm turning on the vampire powers. Oh yeah. Chop chop, baby.
Shall be done.
Oh yeah.
It is begun.
Liliana. Oh, so lovely to see you again, my dear.
Damn, she's
Spare me
hot.
the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work
Oh,
with.
she's even more
This
French.
country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh. So businesslike, your companion.
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to
Easily.
Newcross to come to me. And see, here you are.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works.
Cool,
What
let me
are
just
you
chop
up to,
off her head then.
Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What
She's no
is she
friend.
up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
I
You
hate
think I
hearing
left
her talk.
because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you.
I just want to skip the dialogue and chop her fucking head off. Oh, I hate the French accent so much. It's so gross. Oh, I'm sorry, man, but I just hate the French accent. It's so like throaty, just people, s'il vous plaît. Oh, je pas, mademoiselle. Oh, God. Let us deal with her and go.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. You've caused too much pain for too many, Marjolaine. It ends here.
And you think you can kill me like that? I made you, Liliana. I can destroy you just as easily.
Trap right ahead.
You didn't make me, girl. Damn, they actually have like a lot of fucking soldiers here that we're hiding.
Oh, I see.
More the fool
Let's
thing.
make this quick.
Come on.
I am armed.
All right, battle it is then.
It has begun.
Now we get our hands dirty.
No quarter shall be given. Now we do battle.
You will learn to fear me.
Holy screen shake, Batman. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. If you're epileptic, look away.
It's over. She's dead. She's dead because of me. I need some time.
Double clothing.
To myself. We will talk later.
Yeah, no, sounds good.
As you like.
It is good. I think it's better in general. And then I think I could just put on the other one. If I'm fighting undead.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, moment of truth is going to be going back to the camp and seeing if I can romance Morrigan. If I go back to camp and I cannot romance Morrigan, this bug is ridiculous, bro. Instant crash every time I try and pull up the fucking world map. That's so annoying. But if I can't, I might have to reload a save and just romance Liliana. I don't know if I fucked it.
More enemies ahead.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I saved. Did I not save? Oh, you've actually got to be kidding me. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to camp. We're gonna see if I can romance Morrigan. Me and Liliana should be good, right? We're just friends.
I'm here for you.
Okay? It's a weird thing to say. If we're just friends. But we should be good now.
Tis a curious thing. I do not know how else. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you will need to forgive me for... Except that there is another, so...
What do you
friends we
mean?
must remain. Still, 'tis good to think that we are friends.
What do
Of
you
all the
mean
things
there's another? I have to Google it. What do you mean there's another? People are saying you can bang her at approval level 51 without even doing her quest line. What? Huh? What? Hmm. Hmm. What the hell? I can't find anything here. Kind of a bit of a bug. Second playthrough. Morgan's approval to 86. Still at war. And the kiss option hasn't come up. Anyone else experienced this yet? If you're involved in a romance with another character before romancing Morgan, you get stuck in the friend zone. You have to dump Liliana to start things with Morgan. I did. Huh? You can get Morgan to kiss you in Lothering? What? You have to take the flirty dialogue option? You could probe me anytime you like. If you don't take those, never get your approval high enough to be warm but friend zoned. Other opportunities later in the game where you could get out of the friend zone, but your safest bet is to tell her she can probe you. And then take the obvious choices for dialogue to increase approval. You'll get to interested fairly quickly from there. If you stop at the camp on the way to Lothering, get her approval high enough to kiss her and then sleep with her that first night. What? Are these people playing a different video game than me? If Morgan's in love with you, she won't join your tent. I am so confused. I guess I'm just fucked. Or I should say not fucked. I guess I can't romance her. What the hell? I don't get it. I don't get it. Companion whose romance flag is set to active and whose approval is a door 71 or higher will start an argument if you click on the character, then another character also in a romance with you has an approval that is a door. There's no way around a breakup this time. What? The what? Apparently there's a golden mirror you can give Morgan to trigger it. Where's this golden mirror? Sold by Garen. There's a guy outside. He didn't sell anything to me. All right, so people say, this is fucking, this is stupid. This is stupid. That's what this is. This is fucking stupid. Okay, so people say,
I'm here for you.
it's a weird thing to say.
Of course. Wait, you want to talk about us? Is there something bothering you? Not going to work? You're talking
I told her I
about
just
us?
wanted to be friends.
What's wrong?
Oh my god, this is painful.
Don't give me that. Don't you dare. I want an explanation right now.
I don't even know why we're dating. I told you I just wanted to be friends. What is happening? What is happening? The game doesn't want me with Morrigan. That's what's happening. The game does not want me with Morrigan. I don't know why, but it doesn't want me with her. It refuses to let me get with Morrigan. It refuses. I literally told her I just want to be friends. She said okay. Now I have the option to break up with her. What are we doing? What are we talking about?
If you don't know, or don't want to tell me your reasons, then I won't press you. Nothing lasts forever. But I did not expect this.
What? No mention of dessert?
Oh my god, that was painful. Let's see if Morrigan will go for us now. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. If Morrigan won't go for us right now, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get the mirror. And then if she still will not go for us, when I go and I get the mirror, I'm just gonna go with Liliana.
I await your command.
It's that simple. Okay, I'm gonna do a separate save. We're gonna give her the stupid fucking thing. Dude, this better be the best romance of my entire fucking life.
I shall be. 'Tis a curious thing. I do not know how else. Yet I resented it. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon. You will need to forgive me for. As was I.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Wait, that went right into it. Kids, look away. Nah, they're not gonna show anything. They're not gonna show anything. It's fine. This is PG. Chairs are broad. Are we even in a tent right? What is my face doing? Oh my god.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
I feel like I have whiplash. I just went from like, no matter what I do, I cannot get this chick interested in me to now this. There are stories?
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side. That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Oh, now you ruin the mood by speaking profanities. Silly man. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
You didn't like that. Fuck. So what, she's just gonna bang and that's it? She just wants to bang and that's it?
Your command.
Damn it. This game is fucking complicated, bro. I've never had a problem in Mass Effect. Jesus Christ. So much horse shit going on here. Okay, save, camp, save, boom.
Tis a curious thing. I do not.
Boom.
Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you.
Boom.
Yet when I discovered Flemeth's you will need to forgive me for speaking, as was I.
We bang.
I see the stories. Not at all. Legends abound regarding such figures as Garahel, sword. The unanswered question. I enjoy the thought that that is entirely. Simply know that I have, and should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not? Then we should get along, Mark. Come then, let us be.
Okay. Okay, so that happened. Fucked up, but okay. So so we're not romance, right? So if I go now and I get her this stupid fucking mirror.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Probably gonna have to get in a fight. I'm gonna have to go through the fucking fight. Jesus Christ, man. Why'd they make this shit so complicated? It's really not that complicated.
Very well.
What? Okay.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the... stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
It shall be.
The fuck? Alright, this is fucking... Oh, this is Arid. Shit, where's Garum? I don't want to say they all look the same, but... Where's Garum at? I need Garum.
I haven't eaten in days.
Poor guy.
So, you met this sibling of yours?
Half-sister, but...
That's a weird bug. Was this Garum over here? That's Legnar. Who the fuck is Garum? Garum. There we go.
Excuse me,
Greetings, and welcome to Garen. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things.
Need to buy... Golden mirror. Okay. All right. I can fast travel to this room.
Quietly, you are able to move.
It took me
Red,
years and years to learn,
please, sir.
and even then I'm not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when...
I wish I could listen to this dialogue. God damn it, I'm trying to... I don't know what the fuck this bug is. Morrigan, mirror, give.
What have you there? A mirror? It is... Just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
It's a present for a beautiful woman.
I have never received a gift.
I've given you
Not
like
one
20.
that did not also come with a price attached.
I've given you like 20.
Perhaps there is a price to pay yet. Hmm? If so, 'tis deserved. Thank you. Truly.
All right, so are we like a thing?
I wish to ask a question of you.
Mm-hmm.
I wish to know your opinion of love. You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward.
That's a lie.
I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
If I do love you?
Then we are both fools, and we need to do something immediately. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness for us both. You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
Oh, wow. That's not very nice to say at all.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end. I have something for you.
What do you mean?
I mean that I have a gift for you.
Oh.
Here's a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain.
That was fast.
Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
Thank you.
It is not given out of sentimentality. I believe you were too important to risk. If you were captured, this ring would allow the rest of us to find you quickly. I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there.
Right.
You have supplied me with equipment.
Right.
Certainly this is not so very different, is it?
Why does you care?
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
I will put it on just for you. Where is it? Morrigan's ring.
Your desire?
Whoa.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Kiss her!
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Whoa! Do you object?
Not unless you stop.
Whoa! Whoa! Liliana's in the background, fucking punching air. Fuck! Shit! Fuck! I'm sorry, Liliana. Honestly, you're probably like actually a better person. Keep it real. Okay, we did it. We did it. Everything is fine. We did it. We fixed it. Everything is fine now. It was a little dicey, but we did it. The last thing I want is the Reaver class, which is in the Crown and Lion. It's in the city of Amaranthine. I don't know where this is. North of Denerim, connected via Pilgrim's Path. Is there a place?
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
Like, there's nowhere here that's to the north of it. God damn it, man.
Right ahead. Drop right ahead. Right ahead.
I think there's a trap ahead. I could be wrong. You can't out-heal my DPS, bitch. Don't you run from me, you little midget.
Trap right ahead.
I think there's a trap.
Of course.
Ow. That was close.
I'll do it.
I don't know why it has this long animation if you could just cancel the animation. It's kind of dumb.
Right away.
Hi, Momo.
On my way.
I'm gonna clean Momo's ear 1 second. Being a little weirdo. Okay. All right. So, save just so it doesn't crash the game. What they say. I'm gonna have to look up how to get here because I'm really not understanding this at all. How to get to City of Amor and the Dragon Origins. Oh, it's in the DLC. Come on. Knock it off. Stop it. Leave it alone. Lay down. Lay down. Relax. Okay. All right, you can go to bed. He's mad. He's very mad. He's very mad. Poor Momo. Yeah, in this case, poor Momo is appropriate. It's another ear infection. So I have to give him his medicine, and he's just not happy. Eating dinner and trying to play art. Pick your best. Very fun. How far along in the story? I have recruited the mages, recruited the elves, recruited the humans, the Aro guys, whatever. So now I just need to get the dwarves. And I've done some of the DLC stuff.
You cannot win!
By the Maker! Let's grab some glory!
I got it!
Pretty far in.
Liliana.
Yeah, probably about like 30 hours in.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must... This
We already
smells
played
like
this.
wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. They were sent to give you cause to come
We
to
already
me.
did
And
this.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for... Oh. Do you know what?
Am I planning to play the whole series? Yep.
Deny this.
Yep, before the new one comes out. I haven't played any of them or know anything about any of them.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever. You've...
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Out ahead.
Begin the onslaught! Now we can have... Is that all you've got? Roast me and you shall... Let's make this quick! Come and get it!
And that... I shall do it.
You should run while you can!
It's a gusher!
It's a gusher. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, I just chopped her fucking head off. Jesus.
It's over. She's dead. She's dead because of me.
She's so dead. No, I think she's dead because I chopped her head off, actually, personally, but what do I know?
I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
Sure, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna play all of them before the new one comes out, which is looking like the title says, it's gonna be coming out on the 30th of October. So I've got some time to get through them. Luckily, because they're very long. Like this game, according to how long to beat, this game, if you just do main story, is 50 hours, which is insane. That is so long. And then Dragon Age 2, luckily, is much shorter. Dragon Age 2, they have it like 24 hours, so that's nice. And then Inquisition is like 70 hours or something just for the base game, which is insane. So, yeah, there's definitely a lot to get through. I think I'll enjoy the other ones more. There's just a lot of technical difficulties with this one since it's so old. Like the whole game crashes quite often, which could be very frustrating. But all right, let's hope the game doesn't crash when we open up the map. Hallelujah. W. And then let's go to Warzamar. Can stream for probably like another 2.5 hours or so. Perfect route playthrough, did every side thing and made my perfect choices, and just this game alone took 111 hours. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not too impressed with a lot of the side content in this game. Like a lot of it is kind of just like throwaway, like the stuff for the mages and like the stuff for the, what are they called, the Blackstone Irregulars, and the favors for, or no, the Mage Collective. Like those are like very throwaway side missions. I don't know what's happening with the shadows here. Something weird is going on.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
But yeah, there's just a ton of like technical difficulties with this game since it's so old.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Wow. Good luck with that.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
I do not care for your god. Sorry, little man. Like having 100% save, basically. Gotcha.
Dwarven vomit.
Yeah, I'm basically just doing main quest stuff. Like if some of the side stuff is interesting, I do it. Like I did the, you know, the side stuff for like the characters because I found that to be interesting. But other than that, like talking to that guy, he says he wants to set up a church. Like that's not interesting to me. We'll see what she wants.
You're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Dwarves can't do magic.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment. My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Oh, God. Diamond quarter. I think this is where the guys had to go. Whoa! A lot of weird glitches, man. At least the lighting seems fine in here.
From what I've heard of
You have
dwarven
come at a
politics,
difficult time.
I'm almost surprised we
Orzammar
haven't
is
seen blood
ailing
running
for
these
want
streets.
of a king.
Did you miss where the guy chopped the other guy and killed him?
Of the hour. Is Lord Balin
It has begun.
I guess she missed that.
dissolution of the ancient clans? He refuses.
Yeah, I'm not a 100%er. When I was younger, I used to be, but nowadays, not really. There's just too many games to play and too much stuff I haven't played yet. And I have too much limited time.
Voice of change and defense. Lord Haramont is the voice of stagnation.
So, how is
and
it the
ruin.
dwarves have a king? I thought they voted
Can't
on
believe power went
everything,
out right
or
after hitting
something
enter on your last message. Confirm chat is cursed. What is with the fucking weird little orbs? The Orbeez. Who am I supposed to talk to here? This is the throne of Orzammar. Well. Ain't nobody sitting on that. Yet. This game reminds me so much of KOTOR. Like playing this game reminds me so much of KOTOR. Engraved silver bowl.
Very well.
They're very, very deep memories of playing KOTOR. I was super young, but I don't even think I ever beat it either. Was that an original Xbox game? I feel like that was on original Xbox. What the?
Enemies approaching.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Tear them apart!
Right then. As you say. Very well.
You forced our hand.
Let's go! Watch out!
What the hell?
Now we do battle.
Oh, I'm just chopping heads off.
Sometimes it's a good day.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
The same dev as KOTOR? Does not surprise me. It's a very similar feeling. OG Xbox. Yeah, I thought so. I remember I had that game, and I think I had Jade Empire. And a fighting game. I think it was called Tao Feng. Something like that. Tao Lang, something like that.
I shall do it.
Man. OG Xbox was goated. I remember I was so jealous because I think Calvin had a freaking jailbroken Xbox. I kind of remember he had a jailbroken Xbox or something. Like he had like so many games on his Xbox, and I was like, my mind was blown. Like, oh my god, this is so cool. This is incredible. And meanwhile, I just kept going to Blockbuster and renting Half-Life 2 over and over and over and over. I rented Half-Life 2 like, no joke, probably like 15 or 20 times. It was insane. And eventually, like my parents didn't even notice. Eventually my parents noticed, and then they're like, Zach, how many times, like, haven't you rented that game before? I was like, yeah, I've rented it every time. And they were like, you've rented the same game every single time we went to Blockbuster? I was like, yeah, I love it. And they're like, you haven't beaten the game yet? I was like, no, I've beaten it. I just really like this one level. And I would play Ravenholm on repeat. I would just play Ravenholm. That's it. That's the only level I would play is Ravenholm over and over and over and over. And then they're like, you know that like in total we've spent like hundreds of dollars, like probably like approaching $200 renting you games. And so you've spent like $200 just on Half-Life 2. I was like, yeah, I love it. And they're like, okay, we're just going to buy you Half-Life 2. So they just bought me Half-Life 2. And they're like, we're not going to take you to Blockbuster for a little while. And I was like, okay, I don't even need Blockbuster anymore. I have Half-Life 2. Oh, man. Half-Life 2 was just that game.
Who would dare take from the memories?
It was that game. It was so good. It was like just revolutionary. It was so insane. Like the gravity gun was just, it was insane. Blew my mind. It was the coolest thing.
Outraged. A thief in the shape rate. What have we been reduced to?
I don't even know what a shape rate is, dude.
I did. He was bald.
Fucking
with the
baldies.
most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
Imagine.
He's probably in the slums somewhere.
Bald guy
As if
right
he'd
there.
find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Always the baldies. Still have that Xbox? That doesn't surprise me at all. Blockbuster ripped the rented games to the Xbox? Dude, that's insane. God, Blockbuster was the OG. So good.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
You look the exact same as the other dwarf girl.
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left.